Ah. Oh god, it's all broken. Oh god. Oh god. I can fix it. Wait, why is it why is it tiny? Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we're starting off strong. Wait, what the fuck happened to... That's Veto Tube. That's the whole ass wrong window. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is fixable. We go here, we open that. Properties. Okay, 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 it's working now. Oh, oh my God. Oh, good morning. I I'm so zaced. It is 9 in the morning, but I've had breakfast, and gosh darn it, I want to play me some Rogue Trader. So I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do just that. Um, I'm gonna load my game. We were crawling some dungeons over earlier than last night. I'm not gonna be streaming for 10 hours today. It's gonna be probably a pretty chill stream. Gonna relax, play some of the game.
None shall stand in my way.
And we'll just see what can be open via the cogitator, and then figure out how to awaken the Toon Spirit by supplying it with the motive force.
Done.
Check for the technical litany. You must decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the damper is latched, and the supplementary and external relay is shut. Supply must be correctly distributed. In no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Okay.
I did fine. Victory awaits!
Alright, I received access. Where's the safe the game speaks of?
Follow my lead!
I have to actually do all the things. The damper is latched. Relay.
A new challenge for me?
Close the relay.
Operation successful. This exploratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
Unlatch the damper first, maybe? Did I mess it up? Okay, hold on. I think I fucked up. I think I already messed up. Let me try that again.
It's about time.
According to it, in order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power. Okay, so, oh, I see. Supply power. Close the relay. Check that the damper's latched. And the supplementary external relay is shut. Supply must be correctly distributed. In no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Supply power. Is this the power supply, or is this... Demon engine parts? Hell yeah. Love that shit. Okay, so supply power, close the relay, check that the damper's latched and the supplementary external relay is shut.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Supplementary external relay. Okay.
My success is irrefutable, certainty.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Victory awaits!
Okay, so I guess it would be supply power.
I rise to the occasion.
Motor force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. The cable should be examined and all sacred nodes should be checked. Then...
Follow my lead!
Closed. It's not closed, so close the relay. Oh boy. Close this relay first?
This explorator is blessed with
A new challenge for me?
Is it not telling me the order that it needs to be done in? Am I just dumb? Or the dampers are latched, that's a good thing. I want to
It's
leave
about
those
time.
alone. Close the relay.
Operation successful.
Close the relay. Everything appears to be correct. Okay, so
I won't
guess
tolerate
maybe
weakness.
just close that relay first. I guess. Supplied power.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
All the dampers are latched that I've seen. Close the other relays.
Machine God grants me insight.
None shall stand in my way.
Reset supply of the motive force. Looks like you have to start everything from scratch. Okay, fuck.
Follow my lead.
Okay, as long as it doesn't actually lock me out. Okay, so I was doing it kind of right. So,
Excellence matters.
the cable should be examined and all sacred nodes should be checked. The dampers should be latched.
New challenge for me.
So this is latched, so that's good. Close this
My
relay.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
And then I need to close
Victory
the
awaits.
puzzles. Anything but the puzzles. Close this relay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'll lay claim
No,
to the
not-
stars.
Not that relay. I don't understand.
Operation successful.
None shall stand in my way.
God, am I dumb? In order to perform the ritual, the motor force must apply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the damper is latched and supplementary external relay is shut. Supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed.
It's about time.
I must be missing something really hard. 'Cause I feel like I'm supposed to be touching
new
the
challenge for
relays,
me?
and it's not. It's just not doing the thing. I'm a little confused, but I'm gonna keep trying. I believe I can do this. Probably.
Victory awaits!
Touch? No. Is it working that safe? If so, I might have already just opened the save before I ended the stream last night. But that's what the damper is latched and the supplementary external relay is stuff.
None
Do we need to
shall
like actually
stand
go
in my
outside
way.
and check like an external relay? Let's find out. Let's find out. If the game will load. You can do it. There you go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't think the supplementary external relay is out there. Just touch all the dampers.
It's
I'm sure
about
something will
time.
happen if I touch enough of them. Reset the supply. Circuit is broken. Looks like you'll have to start everything from scratch.
A new challenge for me. I did fine.
Power the cogitator. Alright, we know that. And then close this relay. That seems
My
to work.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
Follow my lead.
Maybe there's maybe this exit to this upper way has an external relay or something. If not, I can try and do the distribution of the motive force, but I'm pretty sure it will fail. But, you know, I can try it anyway. I want the game to even let me unlatch the damper, considering it needs to be latched. But I guess it's not letting me unlatch the damper, it's just saying nothing happens. Uh, 100% by the way. There we go. 100% for real this time. Yo, how's it going?
None shall stand in my way.
Hang on. Blind Madman, you good? That's update to Starport. Blind Madman aims around among the ruined streets. Rebels captured a Vox station which they used to eavesdrop on the Planetary Defense Force's communications. Rebels performed blast our sorcery and blinded one of the heretics with an enormous lens. Heretics believe in the final dawn, a strange event that will soon bring doom to this world. Rebels talk in raptures about Aurora, the mysterious leader of the rebellion. The battery captured by the rebels would be destroyed. The captain would be able to reach the command center on a shuttle, bypassing the dangers lying in wait on the city streets. You're a bit quiet compared to the game. Let me You know what? I haven't done this the other days, but I'm going to talk a little bit softer today. So let me actually bring the mic up here onto my desk, and I'll put on the little pop filter as well. And that way, it might have some high quality audio. But thank you for letting me know that I'm a bit quiet, because I don't really have a listening in feature, because that would I'd just hear my own words and it'd be all weird. Better? Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I'm just screwing on the clamp of the pop filter, which in theory means that my P's and S's don't peak and such. I guess I just have to destroy it. I'd really like to avoid destroying the
I
anti-aircraft
won't
battery.
tolerate weakness.
I haven't explored this area, have I? Pet heresy serve a higher purpose, safeguard humanity's dominion.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, goods. Free shit? Hey, yo. Someone say free shit? I love free shit.
Something of interest.
See? Right there. The Emperor favors me today. Cast your eye there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
We should deal with this.
The camera's like,
The
it can't
Emperor
go
favors me today.
further than this.
Duty prevails. I better myself
Nice.
through my service.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently, does not interact or reacts to anything around him. Cool. Thanks for the free shit,
A
soldier.
new challenge for me?
You go get him, son. You totally got this.
Over there.
Ancient Era Monocle. Whereas lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. Okay. Let us welcome the new light together.
Follow my
No,
lead.
I don't think so. I don't think we'll do that. I think I'm gonna respectfully pass on that one. Captives. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Harold. What you're doing, your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us, let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie. On seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you, and why are you here? Are all these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own. Now I must protect them, help them see. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. He was once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Pascal's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint, and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Abelard's face turns a deep red.
to twist your own children into the thrall of heresy. Drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands.
What are you trying to save them from? Who's behind all this? One sec. Yes. Just to have a little preview window.
And Aurora's back. Aurora is the great prophet and a great warrior. Their faces shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. Prophet has come to Rykard Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn. Only those who accept Aurora's truth survive it.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the chief. My former name, Aro, is meaningless now. My father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it.
Well, spare us, spare our children. Run this back to me. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so they can see the truth.
Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved.
The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see? You're causing nothing but suffering. But all I wanted was to save. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs.
There's no washing the blood from your hands. You could at least let us go, Arnold. The ones you haven't mutilated yet.
This is hard. Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Is that the sound of me leveling up again?
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Nine to 10. I can get a sight point. Let's fucking go. Right. Have to click that. Here's a skill. I can't rank it up anymore. That's a shame. Or warp or Imperium. Coercion. Yeah. Let's look at commerce. I am, after all, a rogue trader. What's strength off? Oh, right, broken ribs. I could also increase my intelligence.
Oh. I mean, I guess I can increase my fellowship. Right? It's not... I mean, I have intelligence for most things. I'm gonna hold up real quick. Ordinarily, I see both of those are ordinarily even. Although that is in part because of the cloak. So if I ever need to replace it, or I ever get another +5 to abilities. Could also increase my toughness, I guess. Probably wouldn't be a terrible choice. Oh gosh. Burn heretic. Sparing the heretics. Clearly, I'm a heretic as well. But you make a good point. You make a pretty compelling argument. I think I shall give myself a little more toughness. I can ideally die less. Oh, fuck it. I'll take a little fellowship. I'm sure that affects some things that my int can't cover for. Use talent. See, this motherfucker gets a talent at this level. Why can't I get a talent? I want to increase my psi rating. This is bullshit. Choose a talent. Range. Right, ramming speed. Yep. I know what I'm taking. Yep. Yeah, let's give him some weapon skill. What do you get? You get a talent, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. You also don't get a talent. Advancement. We could have some Medicae, or we could have lore. Yeah, I think having the whole party be able to use Medicae is probably going to be nice. And buff willpower on her this go round. So I guess I'll boost up her perception. And then Argenta. Okay, what's my waifu doing on this level? 2 skill. Persuasion, she's not bad, but I'm just better. Commerce. Nah. Coercion? No. Carouse? Warm Ethereum. Awareness. Warp. Yeah, being able to see everything would be nice. Do I give her more willpower? Yeah, she could probably use it. She could probably do well to have a little bit more willpower. Doing silly robot man. Tech use is at 85. Logic is at 50. This is mine. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Right? Let's just be. Ed's the tech priest, right? Let's have him be infallible at tech use. Int is 50. Yeah, and then. 25. I don't need to advance that. That increases toughness? Doesn't look like I can. Honestly, your weapon skill is pretty damn good. Why don't I give you a little bit more ballistic skill? And then Argenta Battle Sister. Three different enemies. The soldier gains plus 10 plus 2 times ballistic skill bonus, but she's currently taking a fat penalty on due to her crippled arm. More damage for the next attack in the current combat, right? Adjacent ally. Yeah, no. Predictable. Fired up. No. Exploit surroundings. Nah. So there's plus 10 ballistic skill and plus 2 MP. Muzzle velocity. What's current fire? Attack action in a turn deals plus 5, plus 2 times agility bonus % more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from this over this turn. Right. Fortress. Right. I tend to run her out in the open. There's medium armor does not reduce dodge. I pull back a little bit and see what kind of armor she's running, and tends to run, for that matter. I'm running her in Sin Skin right now, but I guess I could put her in, like... could put her in heavy armor. But currently she's got a ton of dodge. I could put her in chainmail. She'd have, ooh, or flak armor. What my man's doing. Nice chest plate. Medium. Where's the original? He's also like, give him chainmail or black armor. Either way, yeah. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, I'll give her that talent. I'll let her be. Let her be that mobile tank. I could also give her heavy armor proficiency. That would let her do. Yeah, accept. What's the heavy armor again? It's like. Yeah, this. Her dodge would be devastated. Okay, so I guess first... I guess we could also check to see if there's a second skin. Alright, doesn't reduce dodge. Shot fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility until the end of their next turn. Alright. Okay, I think yeah, I'll give her that second skin talent, and then we can upgrade her willpower. A lot of her battle sister stuff to use off of that. And then hopefully next level I can pick a talent. I will presumably qualify for also upgrading favorite things. Nice. Actually quite handy. Frontline leader, defensive support, temporary wounds, absorbing attacks, attack redirection. Could be nice, but I'm not really spec'd into it. But I suppose that could always change. Currently I'm just kind of using, like, whatever weapons I come across.
None shall stand in my way.
The Emperor favors me today.
Bruh.
You are authorized.
It's about time.
The little mouse button isn't working. That might just actually be my mouse issue. I think it might have not been working last night either.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Command center. Oh, I can reach it without
I
disabling
won't
the
tolerate
turret, I
weakness.
see. I wonder if that's wise. I feel like that could result in somebody getting killed, but maybe it'll also get me, like, respect with the local rogue trader. Which is kinda what I...
Victory awaits.
I'm kinda
Attention to
leaning
detail
towards,
is the key to success.
if at all possible. Ooh. Hell yeah, we love that demon core. We love that demon.
A new challenge for me?
Great heretic. For the killing people stuff, I'd feel pretty bad about that.
It's about time.
Wait, I never completed the puzzle. I never completed that puzzle in the room. Yes. Hold on, I need to load the game. Hold on. Do pull a little bit of a reverse there. Hope I uploaded the right save. Yeah, I did.
Follow
Okay.
my lead.
I think the way
None
to
shall
get back
stand
down,
in my way.
I'm gonna try something a little different as well, which is I'm gonna go across to the eastern portion, because I'm pretty sure I had free passage when I checked, and I just came here via a different path. But there's like a cliff that I could scale up or down. Never really ended up touching it. Yeah, I was like over here, so I want to check
Victory
out what
awaits.
that's all about. Fucking zoom in.
I won't tolerate weakness.
From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There. Could also be barricaded inside. Go down from here. Why not? I'm curious. Oh, I see.
It's about time.
What if I do this? This is gonna fuck it up, right?
Done. Follow my lead.
Machine gun runs me insight.
It may just be bugged. It may just be bugged. No, because this is still... It hasn't reset
None
from me
shall
fucking
stand
around.
in my way. I rise to the occasion.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Victory awaits.
Interesting. May just have to Google this and see if it's like bugged or something.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, let's do that. So let's distribute motive force. Record Minoris warehouse puzzle. Power the cogitator, close the relay, unlatch the damper. Complete the supply of motive force. Close the relay again. Unlock the safe. Return to objective 1. Everything appears to be correct. Nothing happens.
A new challenge for me.
What's that relay? Unlatch.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a
Which
field of
damper?
flowers was blossoming nearby.
This one?
A child was
No.
saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning
Okay.
alive.
I'm gonna looking at pictures. I see
sobbing,
pictures.
and
Pictures are
About
nice.
time.
Okay, this matches the picture. We already unlatched that thing. Oh, it says nothing happens, but... Reach the motive force in the far corner near the
Follow my
building
lead.
entrance. Oh god, I'm so turned around.
I won't tolerate weakness. I did fine.
And then... Motive force. One more relay to close near the sewers before returning to the machine and completing the warehouse puzzle. This
Operation
one?
successful.
None shall stand in my way.
Did I do it? No. Means I have to close the other relay. It's the external backup relay.
My success is an irrefutable
Victory
certainty.
awaits.
And then I come back and unlock the safe.
Done.
Okay, that was silly. Out of curiosity, which safe is it? Few potential places you can go to solve the relay, damper, and motive force parts to help. Yeah, okay. Where's the safe itself? Which safe is it? Oh, right here. Rugby blind. Hand flamer and stub carbine. Okay, just two generic
A
weapons.
new challenge for me?
Okay, it was not that important, it turns out. But now we know. And I won't go crazy by not knowing. Tech Priest is not happy. Placate him with the ritual of percussive maintenance to his face. Hell yeah. I don't want to make the Tech Priest angry at me. After all, he does unlock things for me, and that's a nice ability to have in the party. And also, he's like, I'm pretty sure my most heavily trained in Medicaid. This is right to the western
Follow
side.
my lead.
And from the western side, come on, just keep it. From the western side, I can get to the place without disabling without destroying the turret. Which again, I suspect, I could be wrong, but I suspect that will get me respect from the local authorities. Not blowing up the AA gun. Save.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, now I need to go to the command center. First, one burst of water. Okay. Killing time. Presumably. Or maybe they're actually safe here at the command center, who knows? That. Formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. Let's see.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Welcome to the Reichhead Minoris Command Center. Oh, they're expecting me. I want to touch all the things, but I should probably talk to the governor first. Wait, can I touch it? I'm touching it. This cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it, however. It has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt, disconnected only a short while ago. Awaiting access code. Yoink! Sacred Computation. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station in Reichhead Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Reichhead Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos, Maruf, and Zephyre the Keen, after 2 great champions of faith. The external conjugators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. See. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eye. First of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Reichhead Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion, the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Reichhead system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. But what is the nature of their activity near Reichhead Philia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to... Final entry cut off abruptly. Satellite Magos Maruf reports that the ship's signal has been broadcast through the system. Signatures consistent with the records of a flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, Ospan Valencia. Satellite Zephyra the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgency-controlled areas of the surface of Reichhead Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Reichhead Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. C. Go to be investigated. Entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as heavy augur station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. I see.
None shall stand in my way.
Quick save. I don't think there are any other named NPCs or things to touch here. Governor Medina. Tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets in a curt military manner. Faisal Ricadi ab Medina ab Coronis, governor of this star system, welcome to my temporary headquarters. Man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Versarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medile, my greetings. Governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator! What an honor! I never thought that House Orsalio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, as an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orsalio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urek 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? That is so. I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Governor frowns and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue traitor von Valancius. Slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Abelard Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly, "So, your lordship, rogue trader has no use for the union. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheme." I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the Starport. A sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman, Conrad Voitvir von Valancius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Voitvir is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him if we find him within our jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center, connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel Sanctum. It's aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movement. Hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Heinrich van Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I do. Master van Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobia. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Fortunately, right now, you won't be able to leave the capital and set out to look for him. The rebels got hold of some ancient weapon and made flying over the city impossible. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in this system while I wait for the end of the revolt? If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress your leisure, there's a planetoid in my system called Ricadi Philia. It hosts a prison colony of those inmates whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. An all-around preposterous situation. It would have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but Bane Winterscale, he's a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of the system, a dozen others. Imagine the young Lord Winterscale very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. No reason for you not to join him. Small planetoid, the prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Evane. One of his distant younger offspring, yes, that's as much as I know about him. It means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. More water. I'm about to ruin this man's competence. Evane Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to York 5 on behalf of his father. Great Regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means no matter what happens on the planetoid, you must aid the Highborn.
Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. The insurgents managed to steal a voxcaster. They've been listening to your people's communications. Not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The insurgents are using the archenemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. It makes you think they're enchanted. Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. It's no sorcery. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mythical powers. Rebels' usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to there being anything special about the insurgency. Hordes of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. The insurgents are maiming their own good. The insurgents talk of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Medina. I've only recently arrived in the system, and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. His eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabbles' usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption in an underground cult, it needs to be investigated. Find additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. Is there anything else I can do? If you'd like a distraction... Experience... Okay, yeah, I already did that. So just keep on... No. That is all I wanted to... that is all I wanted to discuss.
Victory awaits!
Didn't destroy the anti-aircraft. I could still destroy it, but I don't think I need to now.
It's about time!
I don't think I need to, but I could be wrong. Let's go check up on it. Should be over this way. And then once that area loads, should be in the the pretty immediate vicinity of where I load into, I believe.
Follow my lead!
Makes me sad. Okay, the blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. Yeah, makes me sad. Beautiful old thing.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I feel like it should give you the ability to, like, non-destructively disarm it, but...
A new...
I wonder if I'm being dumb. Hmm.
Hmm. Examine or destroy. Pascal. Board your party with 28 XP after passing the tech skill check. Choose the disruption next. Okay, you have to destroy you have to destroy it. Okay.
For me?
I'm not being dumb. You'd think there was a way to deactivate it somehow. Yeah, a quick Google gamer search tells me that it does not
Victory
appear to be an
awaits.
option. Already been to the warehouse. Already been to the western side. I'm gonna go
I'll
to the
lay
starport.
claim to the stars. Follow my lead.
Starport. Yeah. You know, especially because it was supposedly like, you know, it's an ancient piece of technology, and with the like, you know, with technology being like a holy thing in this setting, it's like, ah, man, I don't want to. I suppose you could argue that potentially they corrupted the machine spirit itself, something like that. I don't know if that's even a thing, or if, I guess machine spirits are probably susceptible to chaos. Seems like everything is.
None shall stand in my way.
Pilot Nemus and Sergeant. Hopefully still alive. But I suppose we'll find out in a few moments.
A new challenge for me.
Quick save. Craft code is a thing in 40k.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Don't know if I've heard that term before. What's all your circuit now, guard? I'd like to serve your lordship, sir. Hey, Pilot Nima. How may I serve you, lordship? Get me back to my ship. I'm awful sorry, lordship, but I can't. The Emperor saved us once, but if they shoot us again, we'll be blown to smithereens for sure. If I get your lordship killed in such a daft fashion, I think Brutus will make me polish white-hot wing flaps with my tongue after I kick the bucket. Lord Captain, the pilot is right. We cannot put your life at such risk. I'll have to wait until the governor's forces deal with this menace. Until the rebels run out of shells. Surely they aren't sitting on a whole depot of them. I destroyed the AA gun. What was the weapon they fired at us? Take me to the... Am I soft blocked?
Time.
The Dark Mechanicum thing, Chaos Computer Virus, basically.
Victory awaits.
I see.
Follow my lead.
You know, there's a non-zero chance that I may be soft locked, so why don't I made a quick save. Why don't I load the game from the not blowing up the AA gun thing. I'll hit accept. I'll blow up the AA gun before I talk to the governor. I'm still just gonna go talk to him. I'm just gonna walk over to him. But I'll blow up the AA gun. And then in theory, that's probably what the game expects me to do. I don't know.
None shall stand in my way.
Real quick. He will, in a few moments.
There we go. Destroy. Alright.
I
Okay.
won't tolerate weakness.
And then might as well just walk over there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Move this away, down there, to here.
It's about time.
There we go. And come on. Solitary Tech Priest is offering ceaseless prayers to the machine spirits of the command center. Hell yeah. You tell him, buddy.
Victory awaits.
Welcome to the Rag at the Norris Command Center. Yep. I'm gonna try and do things in super intentional sequence order.
Follow my lead.
Governor Medina, continue. Yeah, convoy, do all the same things, commerce, succeeded, continue, you're so confident, you have to leave your bunker more often, but anything else I can do, okay, and the courage of Sergeant Malgar, kinsman has betrayed the family dynasty and the interrogator of the Holy Inquisition, has left for hallowed electrodynamics to no big deal. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assist. Categorically eject. Governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omnisci's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Dina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes crossed like crossed swords. You've picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. Critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. The Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and would bet my life that no... Governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. Hip is directed straight to at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No. But this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching praying flesh. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship.
As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykat system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykat system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Okay, so I guess I broke sequence, because I didn't get any of this dialogue before. Pascal, what is so special about the Cenobium and the Relic? What's in there that's drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits once released from the sacred circuit will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykaz Menoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. Please tell me more about the monastery. Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor, guarded by its priests, powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Why not shell the monastery if that's where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing force? Fulfilling this request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. Consequences of this decision for the world of Rykaz Menoris could be catastrophic. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox. Pascal's vox rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? Never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykaz Menoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. Fair. Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and have connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amarnat, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. The deer tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend Snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair then. The new reflection is deathlike. See. Glad to be of service, your lordship. Cool, peace.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Force access. Appeal to the machine spirit to open Logis Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Okay, so this I have read, and this I have read. Go to Logis' private archive, results of Logis Abel's data trance. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logis Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Okay. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the Venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the Electrodynamic Synovia. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the box is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. See. Okay, well, this seems more like whatever part of the sequence I broke by failing to that's funny. The upper way. Oh, return to Void Ship. Yes, give me that. Yes, do that. I want that. I want to get off of this planet for a moment so that I can heal my wounds. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's system, servitors. They make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitative calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Dira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legend. The door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The water? The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they posed no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and the high factotum Janus Stanrock would like to discuss how we should deal with the defective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. Rename your ship to Event Horizon. Does it, like, do something? How do I... Just pick one of, like, the default names. What are you? Ooh, no, I'm the Supreme Commander. I'm the cool kid. Where's Lord Warp? I gotta train. Oh wow, awareness. Okay, so maybe I train Adira in Lord Warp. Now it's a movie about cursed spaceship, very 40k inspired. Gotcha. Yeah, you're the shield master, absolutely. And you shall be the warp channeler for now. Athletics. A little silly, but sure. Yeah. I can train her in lower arm. That won't be too hard. Okay, I'll go back to the bridge and talk to Janus. What's his name? I'll talk to the Janny. Okay. Oh, I'm right here. I see. What's up, Janus? Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Bigdus told me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. He nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of those servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments, pending your decision. Pascal Hanneman expressed the desire to be present during the inspections that are to be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. I shall take a look at these servitors, but not right away. As you wish, Lordship. How else may I assist you? I'll turn later. Guess I could retrain Idra. Curiosity, have anybody's convictions deepened with the recent level up? Here's not. It's while I'm like really far into this game, I still have not actually had like void ship combat. I'm gonna go talk to my waifu and see how she's doing. See if I've got any dialogue. Cassia?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Let's talk about us.
Right here? Of course. Let us turn from personal matters to more pressing concerns.
Your special
The
site
esteemed Magus Hanuman is shattered like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess, it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah.
Sadly, I must go.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Argento, it's popping.
Greetings.
Cool. Peace, bye. Master Helmsman, anything to report? Nope, cool. Let's see. I really ought to figure out a more permanent solution. Let me, wiggle my... it didn't work. Hold on. I'm trying to see if like there's debris in my mouse wheel that's preventing the sensor from working, but it'd take me a second to like fiddling around with it and like wiggling it from side to side to see if that would dislodge anything. Well, at least the scroll function works. Okay. Anras, Brass, Big Dis, can't see anything. Pascal is, oh, right here. Hey buddy, what's up?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'm sure the Omnissiah does. Do you know anything about the malfunctioning servitors on the ship?
information about the incidents has been detected in the catalog. The incidents have been acknowledged as insignificant. A technical inquiry has established that the most statistically likely cause of the errors was a transgression of sacrilegious negligence during the lobotomizing rite. This disgraceful act of malfeasance has allowed shadows of the servitor's thoughts and recollections to survive in the depths of his mind, which ought to be dedicated to service alone.
Right, the lobotomies, yeah.
As a ship's engine seer, I accept the results of the technical inquiry. As a learned servant of the Omnissiah, I question its findings. The patterns of the malfunctions form a more complex picture than can be discerned by those of lower ranks. For this reason, instructions have been issued across the ship to report any new incidents to me personally.
Okay. Okay. Tell me about your visit to
The request
Reichhead.
is approved. I am ready to provide the necessary information.
What brought you there?
I came heeding the call of my mentor, the blessed Archmagus Amonas. We were supposed to meet on Reichhead Minoris and discuss my mission.
Who wanted to kill you at the port weren't renegades, it was just a cover.
Thank you. Information acknowledged. I will analyze it and take additional security measures.
Are you familiar with 40k lore? I would say, I'm lightly familiar with 40k lore, but I'm not like super versed in it. I think probably the thing I've learned the most about at this point, the thing I probably know best is the Tyranids, because they don't have like super crazy in-depth lore. You know, they're just kind of like bugs that, you know, showed up in the galaxy a while ago and are just fucking shit up everywhere they go. But like, yeah, I don't really know anything about like the Dark Mechanicum or like I don't even know. I would say yeah, I probably know pretty little, but not nothing. What do you think of this Abel Hanneman?
I propose that it was the blessed Amonat who assumed this name. This name is assigned to me. His presence in the hands of heretics is categorically unacceptable. The canon of technological security commands that every effort be made to rescue a high-ranking bearer of knowledge.
That'll be awful.
Acknowledged.
What's your past?
The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information.
Where are you from?
Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
Huh. How'd you end up here?
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Why aren't you with the fleet then?
Archmagus Amonat, my blessed mentor, commanded me to crew the orbital station Alter Templum Calixis EXT-17. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance Fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
See, who are the explorators?
The sacred fraternity of explorers. The cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the code, who return to the Lost Worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge.
Okay.
Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy.
Tell me about those tentacles on your back that you got.
They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension.
Hell yeah.
Acknowledged.
What about, could you just tell me more about the Adeptus Mechanicus in general?
I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard technology against the impure and the unenlightened.
Why'd you mention Mars?
That is where the cult of the Omnissiah originated, and where we were granted the first revelations. Many millennia ago, we made an alliance with the Emperor of Terra, and have served the Imperium ever since, paying a tribute of machinery, weapons, and void ships. Everything that bears the blessed seal of machinery comes from our hands, and it is we who make sure the operating rituals are performed as they were meant to. We are everywhere. We are the Mars forged steel bars that give the Imperium strength.
You can guard it, it's not buried treasure, it's not a secret.
It is both a treasure and a secret. Technology is how the divinity of the Omnissiah manifests itself in this world. This is why the uninitiated may only be allowed to touch the most vulgar and mundane of its instances. We, on the other hand, are authorized to use the sacred catechism of maintenance and operation. Although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous. Twisted by renegades, the Omnissiah's wisdom is called heretic, and the exposure to it may corrupt the uninitiated. Another danger is knowledge strangely interpreted and inscrutably twisted by the minds of the Xenos. This vein is called xenotech.
The Xenotech heretic are very dangerous.
This statement is true.
Do you hold a high position in your fraternity?
This elective indicates that I am a Magos, who has mastered the sacraments of many spheres of knowledge, and has the right to conduct services in a forged cathedral.
I see. What is the Omnissiah in your understanding?
He is the divine mechanism, the maker of technology. The universe was made to resemble a mechanical marvel because the Omnissiah rules over it. Knowledge is the highest form that he uses to manifest in the world. For now. Someday, he will come to this world in the absolute fullness of his splendor. The Adeptus Mechanicus worshipped the Emperor. He is the earthly manifestation of the Omnissiah, who brought humanity into the light of divine grace.
Of course. What's behind the Adeptus Mechanicus's enthusiasm for replacing flesh with augmentations?
Organic tissue is an imperfect replica of the machine, transient and vulnerable. Metal is more stable, more effective, and more durable. Flesh speak is flawed next to binary language. Meat begets weakness. It softens the mind and undermines discipline. But you can replace metal when it wears down. In addition, a machine is a supreme form of knowledge, and by assuming mechanical form, we become closer to the Omnissiah. However, like all things sacred, our augmentations must not be defiled by the eyes of the ignorant, which is why we reveal only the crudest of tools, while holier mechanisms remain concealed beneath our crimson robes.
Interesting superstition.
Not a superstition, a gracious truth.
You have an interesting way of speaking. Is that because of the augmentation, or does your faith dictate how you should express yourself?
Partially true. I had a voice modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module, but there is an additional reason. Gothic is not my first language. I am used to thinking and making statements in lingua technis. The binaric language is more informative, more ergonomic, and less prone to misinterpretation.
Collection. Lingua Technis Cant Mechanicus. A collection of dialects used by the Adeptus Mechanicus and its tech priests. Can be used as a spoken language with audio bursts or as a machine code with electric signals. Hell yeah. Got pinged for a Pippa tweet. I had to make a mold joke. I have no more questions.
Acknowledged.
I gotta go.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Of course. Yeah, that's tech priest, all right. Janris. I'm ready to look at those. I'm ready to look at the malfunctioning servitors. As you wish, your lordship. Would you like the Agency Prime to accompany you? Yes, Pascal shall come with me. As your lordship commands. Sector, data unavailable, region data unavailable, location, Von Valence's flagship for Dex. Serial report of a tech phenomenon that was observed during the Lord Captain's visit to Bay AKM-108, in the words of High Factotum Janris Dagmar. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion. All as one, as if obeying a command, the servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons. But then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship Lazarus von Valancius gestured for his Engineer Prime to study the servitors. The Engineer Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and Vinhar's prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomat's initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. Several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of a hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. As high factotum, it was I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep in their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. Demanded a report on the defective unit's status from the technomats. Their detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore their circumstances did not call for their termination. Disassemble one of the servitors to investigate its components. A group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. Examine the servitors again. Yeah, okay. Turned to me to announce his decision. I would say dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. This incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Okay, that's cool. I like those little buck events. Governor Medina, Trader, Right. Give me the final plan. Custom response. There is... one of these missions is about, like... Right. I will definitely do a Chaos playthrough at some point. And that'll be fun, but I'll probably do it on a playthrough where I'm not, you know, trying to romance somebody of a dogmatic affiliation or belief system. I might just also not bother with romance at all in that playthrough, depending on what precisely I have to do. Okay. Fuck it, let's ball. Oh my god, I'm almost level 11, what the fuck? Hell yeah. Okay. Next level I should actually be able to get my second. Nope, 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 nope. Starport, electrodynamic, or bunker. Extractium, right. Let's go to the electrodynamic. Let's first quick save, just in case. And then let's go to the electrodynamic Synovium. Scala is required, that's fine. And I can bring all of my companions that I do not yet have access. I'll probably get rid of Adira from my party. Not like get her, you know, kick her off my ship or anything, but I'll probably get her out of my main party once I get another, party member, because I'm already playing a PSYKER, so I don't terribly need her. Recovering the landing area, your lordship glory, to the Von Valancius dynasty. Hell yeah. Immediate surroundings.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Touched.
As it should be.
Written by the dead people's equipment, they were the same guards the governor sent to the monastery's aid. Yeah, that tracks. Lore Imperium.
What in the world?
The sacred statue has been shattered into pieces at the hands of the blasphemous heretics. Damn. That's a shame.
It's about time.
What?
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Oh. Free shit. Love to see it.
A new challenge for me?
Yoink.
Follow my lead.
Lore Imperium.
Excellence matters.
Lay people unworthy of entering the hallowed Synovium humbly said their prayers next to this computational altar. I see. Oh. Alright. What you got, game? Yep, that's a temple, alright. Yep, that sure is a temple. One sec. Maybe press him. Cool.
None shall
Check out the
stand in my
sides,
way.
just in case there's something hidden here, but I'm probably just gonna press a button and walk in the door, if I had to guess. Nara Kim awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Hell yeah. Killing time. I was thinking real hard for this one. Tactics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Good. Then perhaps not all is lost. Mercifully, a quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face was contorted in pain as if he was tortured. Perhaps by an interrogator.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Cassia calling Sister Argenta's hatred beautiful. On the maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination.
Victory awaits!
Yes! A hidden door. So golly. I'm glad I checked. Mummified Electro Priest. Mummified Tech Priest rests on the table, enveloped in wires. Is that it? Can't loot it? Pascal, can you?
handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my
It's about
cardiovascular
time.
augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of
New
electric
challenge
weapon.
for me?
Whoa, whoa there, guys. We're not blasphemers. Pascal, you tell them.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Guys, we're on the same team. Damn. Okay. Oh. We've been ambushed. We don't get the position. Okay. That's what happens.
Deliver us!
My ears are ringing.
Okay. Argenta, you're up. We're gonna do
I'll
that
do it.
furious recital for sure.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Fuck it. Oh, right, no, I have to shoot first. Yeah, this is fine.
Will do.
Buff up capacity a little bit. And why don't you give these Electro Boys a friendly zap? It is not going to do anything to them.
Maybe we just...
On it.
Just that guy. Yoink. Oh, nice! Cassie actually managed to defend herself. I did not take her for a melee individual. That. This, cleave, this. Yeah, that works. How much does my cleave do? It should be 28. Let's try and... Alright, let's do it on this guy, because then he'll get 10 HP. If that survives.
Tried and tested tactics as a veteran. I will do my duty.
Get temporary wounds for ending his turns to a non-homie. Let's see. Everybody get some battle juice. And then Abelard,
Nothing I can't do.
you are gonna get to enjoy Master Turn. Which you're gonna, of course, use to
At your beck and
blast the hell out of these guys. Beautiful.
High momentum.
Momentum. You don't say. Cassia,
I'll bring
dear.
glory to my bloodline.
Move within. Ah, shit. She can take one hit.
Emperor, give me strength.
You're up next, Pascal.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's just rock their shit real good. Which one's up? This one. Okay. What the fuck? Did I just heal it? In spirit banishment. Instead. I got you. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll see, but that's Pascal done. And here Cassia has, yeah, a fuck ton of bonus willpower already. Just how I want it.
My tactics are flawless.
This.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yo. Pascal. Absolutely just, I mean, vaporize their nuts. Like.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
These guys are gonna be real sad. And then Pascal, just mess them up again. I want sweep. I want brutal. Wait. Is there a way? long time. And delete this guy. Why'd it heal him? That's 2 times now that it's healed them. Machine. Shock. Oh, fuck. I see. I see now. Analyze the enemies.
My vow is to serve.
It's apparently unable to act. I'll take it. Why don't we do this?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't use shock on them. Well, it will in fact heal them. Instead, why don't you...
Anything else?
Just vaporize its mind. Thank you, Idira. You.
A tactically sound of them.
Kill.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. I don't think we suffered any injuries or traumas or... Okay, yeah, that's just a cooldown voice of command. Okay, we leveled up, and now I get to gain more psi juice. For real this time. Psi rating 1, let's fucking go! I can upgrade my willpower? God damn. If I upgrade my fellowship, then there's no real point of having Be Smart, which... Where's Be Smart? There it is. An ability or talent? Oh. Okay, that was a mistake to upgrade my fellowship in the first place. I should just be always upgrading my intelligence. I can retrain. That's not too big of a hardship. That's generous that I need to talk to. Complete you. What can I give you? I suppose I upgrade her perception this level, since a lot of her things key off of it. Warp damage. Navigator power that has means combat gains +2 perception. Would go from 60% dodge to 85% dodge. That would be pretty nice. That would actually be really nice. Well, she's already pretty hard to hurt. What if I continued to increase her offensive abilities? She could have a Veil Degradation reduction. Essence Gauge. Oh, that's what it is. Strange Vitality. Already have that. Paralysis weapons. Cover. Moved by. Okay. Alright. Threads and faults. That sounds really nice. Into combat, enemies suffered by the navigator suffer an additional plus perception bonus, damage from all attacks of opportunity, and can't dodge them. Under the effect of any navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the navigator staff, but does not stack. Effects. Veil protection. Okay, I think the answer is, what is it? It's threads and faults. That gives just a huge bonus to crit chance. And then we'll increase your perception to summary that you, what am I Skill, I see. Addiction protocols. Gains. Oh, I see. Dodge reduction and parry reduction. So just, yeah, you wanna not get hit by me. Sucks to suck. Exploit on. Sounds quite nice, actually. Yeah. Gotta go. Don't exterminatus the world when you leave it. You might need it later. I make no promises, but I'll try. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting, of course, and have a good one. That was a weak disability. Oh, so look at this. Logic. Let's see those. Let's see. Yeah, let's give you some logic then. Magenta, what you got? Ooh, new toys? Yeah. Spending all their movement points does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Fire. Will automatically dodge the soldiers. Next attack. Right. Trench. Plus 30% bonus to cover. Efficiency. How much AP is that? I don't get to it. Soldier uses running gun. Wait. Immediately spends all their AP and MP. And gains a plus 30% bonus to cover efficiency. The next, okay, so you'd use this like at the end of the turn when you have like 1 AP left and like no MP left, and you're in cover. Or you move to cover, you shoot, and then you shoot once, and then you use this. Next time the soldier uses run and gun, they gain back all spent AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. Also resets the cooldown of all other soldiers' abilities except for run and gun. Hmm. Be an interesting. Oh, it's probably based on I see. I see how you use this. Okay. Amplifier. The next burst attacks of its rate of fire doubled, deal 25% less damage. All the shots will follow random trajectories. Only works with weapons capable of burst fire. Also tempting. Double rate of fire is pretty snazzy. She does have her ballistic skill restored, which means her accuracy should be a lot higher. I'm gonna do dash. I like the dash. And I'm gonna give her a Medicae skill, I suppose, so she can be a better battle medic if she needs to. Adira. I mean, we know what's happening with you. This Tide of Excellence. Target deals +10, +%. I mean, literally, why would you not? And Lore Warp. Then you, what do you get? You're a warrior. Ooh, you get more toys. Reckless Strike. Warrior's next melee attack gains +5. 5 times strength bonus, % armor pen, and plus double strength bonus damage, and ignores 3 times weapon skill bonus, % of the target's parry. Every enemy who survives the attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. I see. That's still... I mean, that's still pretty amazing. Is there anything that can unchain his, like, attacks per round? Forceful Strike. Next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of that push is equal to 1+ strength bonus over 2 cells. So 3 cells. Tempting, but not. Haunting Scream. The warrior screams at their enemies to draw their attention and become a priority target. Any enemy who fails a willpower resistance test. Breakthrough. Warrior gains the Slash ability with Agi bonus over 2 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as Charge. Slash? This is kinda what I wanted, actually. He's got good single target damage. I mean, this would give him amazing single target damage, but also don't want to really use this to chunk down like a demon of the warp, for example, because like the demon's gonna survive that attack and smack you. Where this could like I could like dash, slash through his homies, and yeah. Screw it, let's do it. Let's do it. I do like it. Could make him or contest +10 for each additional ally. Larger creatures need to be surrounded by more than 2 enemies to provide this advantage to the attackers, right? Swift movements, 2 movement points. Tempting, but I think no. Sage, what are you doing? Come here. My cat wants attention. Of course I'm giving it to her. Oh, Sage, that's slow. Unfortunately, my mic doesn't seem to be powerful enough to pick up cat purring, but just pretend you can hear it. I've tweeted a couple times the like sound of my cat purring, and like get her to like sniff my mic or something, and then she'll purr. That seems to work. I think. The combat master, so he can really just take on hordes. And then, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put that medium armor on Argenta. It's like the black armor, yeah. This doesn't reduce her dodge ability. Apparently this reduces her dodge ability, even though she has the talent that makes it not reduce her dodge ability. But it also doesn't reduce her dodge ability by that much. Actually... That's right, it doesn't reduce her dodge at all, it's just that this had plus 5% dodge for a high agility character. Let's do this on Adira. She'll get just good armor, but rough dodge with this, and then slightly reduced armor, but way better. I think that's. And then don't have any. Be a heretic. 65% dodge right now. Put that on at 48, and then 30%. Interesting. So, I was wearing this. Actually, it does actually boost my agility to 40, which is nice. 55%. Dodge less, but I'm reducing the damage by so much more that it's worth it. So, we'll do that. Okay. And then I can eventually get my agility up, and I can, in theory, wear the Sin Skin myself at that point. Okay, yeah, I don't want to touch that.
None shall stand in my way.
I don't mind check out the other path and see. There's probably an ambush waiting for me there too, but you know, forget if I save definitely. So I'll do it again.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
No wounds on the heretic's body, but his face is contorted in horror, and his eyes are bloodshot from ruptured vessels.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro-boost you killed, where did you find him? Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the cough! And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Inquisitor. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a box hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beading on your skin. Interrogator Van Calox, I presume.
Yes. Since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich Van Calox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Okay.
A PSYKER. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection!
Adira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Lazarus von Valencius.
Von Valencius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okay.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirm my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor. thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
The tech priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating systems is heard from under his robe. As Heinrich von Kalloch speaks, you suddenly notice the way he is looking at you, with his eyes slightly narrowed as if he is peering into your soul. A soul that is touched by the gift of sorcery. The change in your expression does not escape the interrogator's notice, and you see the corner of his mouth twitch. He must have instantly recognized a fellow PSYKER. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
What was that little magic trick you used on that guy there?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I see. You're a biomancer. I understand now. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Yeah, probably.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
You are not kicking my waifu out of the party. How dare you? Mystic Cassie. I guess I won't be able to check Adira's gear to, like, take it from her. So, what you got? Offensive maneuvers. Attacks up to 3 times and resets after a successful dodge. Well, let's set one thing straight first, which is that I need you to not be making the warp all fucky wucky. When the PSYKER deals damage, they gain +1 stack of the Sanguine Siphon effect. If that damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the PSYKER, they gain +2 stacks instead. When the PSYKER suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce this damage by -1 for each stack until either all stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. I see. So it's like temporary HP, but at the bottom of your health bar instead of the top of it. Biophysical Distortion. All the PSYKER's attacks, including damaging psychic powers, now poison enemies. This poison deals 3 + 3 times psi rating damage every turn. I see. Confer immunity. Whenever the PSYKER is healed or heals an ally, the character being healed is already at full wounds. That character instead gains temporary wounds equal to the healing. These temporary wounds do not stack. Got it. Corpus Conversion. Enemy adjacent to an ally dies. That ally gains a stacking Corpus Conversion effect if multiple allies are adjacent to the dead enemy. One is selected at random. The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with the corpus conversion will work as if the Psyker's psi rating is +2 higher. Will not damage the Veil, will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, and will remove -1 stack of corpus conversion from the target. I see. Pulse of Life. Whenever the Psyker heals themselves or another character with a psychic power or an effect applied by a psychic power, this healing can critically heal with a chance of 5 plus 2 times willpower bonus %. Its critical heal chance is increased by all the effects that increase critical hit chance. The amount healed is increased by the same value as critical damage. That's kind of funny. Range Vitality. When the Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effects of the psychic powers, they gain +5 toughness for each such effect. For your rage. Reaches the damage suffered by a target. The effect is increased by half. For example, a 20% increase turns to a 30%. I see. Interesting. How did it come back? Magic discipline plus -1 action point. Really now? That is interesting. We've also got Sanctum Powers. Fuck yeah, we can stack those really hard. He doesn't have enough Biomancy powers that I'm inclined to give him the -1 AP. But once he gets a little higher level, that may come to be. Start of every turn of combat. Except first. Eternal Glory. The Psyker themselves increase the Psyker's critical damage by +1% in the combat stats. That's really tempting. Sanctified Slayer increased by resolve %. Little light. First weapon attacks deal +1 plus psi rating more damage and have +5 plus 5 times psi rating % more armor penetration. I'll try the Blade of Light, since he seems to be invested into weapon skill. Seems to be a melee guy a little bit. And then this level, I'll buff his willpower up. And then I can get his toughness up, and then his weapon skill up, and he'll be sitting real pretty. Let's just restore willpower bonus to the target. Oh, but he's gonna get psi rating 1 once I ranked him up to 1. But he brings the target full wounds. This power also removes all stun, bleeding, and crush injury effects from the target. Move regeneration also requires vigor or enfeeble. Or 1. See. Purge the soul. That feels flavorful. Although Invigorate would make him real big deal in... You know what, let's try. I'm gonna try giving him Invigorate. Athletics, he's... Medicaid doesn't really need it. Demolition. Gentist got that covered, and I'm probably keeping her in my party. Coercion. I don't really invest into that on any of my party, so yeah, we can do that. I could also give him like Carouse or Athletics. That's also helps resist. We'll do Coercion. Get his toughness up. And then he has to know the heresy. So just what again? Alright. Heroes. We'll do Psalms of Heroes so that he can boost his psych rating temporarily. And then him Carouse so that he can deal with some poison. And I'll give him... Let's see. Good. Slaughter. Skin. Yep, that's what helps keep my man's Abelard alive so much. Daring Breach. In the combat, the warrior gains +4 movement points for each kill and may use their MP after attacking or using abilities. For 1 round, the warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. That's just really good. Desolation. This is Agi. Plus Agi bonus. So +4 damage. No, that's really not great. And it's +5 +8, so +13% critical hit chance. Because he has charge. Ramming speed. I'm gonna be real. Distance on the charge is pretty important. Clenched teeth sounds pretty nice though. But yeah, ramming speed. Let's boost up his weapon skill. He has Endure. Heal the Emperor. Divination. No. Okay, we can do Shield of the Emperor. Actually, no, he's an Inquisitor. I want to do Purge Soul. sounds cool to me. And then, let's see. Grit teeth or something. That's right. Corpus. As if the Psyker rating is supposed to be higher. No. Let's do this. Let's make him like, you know, a little bit hard to kill, and you know, make it a little surprise. Skills and characteristics. So I don't get a talent for 2 levels. Good to know. We are like exactly at level 11. Okay, so this cultist's corpse. Autogun. Improved armored body glove. My dodge chance, my dodge is 48%, goes up to 65%. My armor goes down by a teeny bit. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah. Okay, what are you? Got a force sword and a las pistol. On your offhand, you've got a biomancer's staff. What's the heroic act and the desperate measure versions? They increasing the cost by +5. Why won't it tell me? Why won't it tell me? Okay, well. To know that you can siphon life.
Victory awaits.
Somna meditation bed equipped with neural ports. Connect the sleeper to the monastery's cogitator network. Very cool. What armor are you wearing, big guy? Black vest, I think we've got better for you. Yeah. Let's see if we have better than that. It's like, no. I should probably I don't know if I'm ready to add them to cargo just yet.
It's about time.
Sludgy?
knowledge has its limits.
What the fuck? Machine right set. Just received. What? That's what the machine right set is for, is to retry it when I... What? Huh.
A new challenge for
Okay. Oh, hope I didn't need that. Oh,
Doubt
oh,
is
fuck
for
that.
the weak.
Oh, fuck that, fuck that.
Follow my lead.
When the wine drink comes up from my symbol key that appears to connect to the wine. Okay. What about this guy I found
None
sleeping
shall
in
stand
here?
in my way.
Can we talk to him? No. Oh. Circular cogitator. The Alcatraz priest's hiding place must be nearby. Wait. Is Vera still there? Isn't she back at the ship now? The game just must be shitting its pants a little bit. Okay, yeah, because she's not on the screen. And then, like, game thinks she's right, like, there. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the
I
stars.
figured it out. The puzzle's been solved. Before I touch the circular thing.
It's about time.
Let's
do that.
This Explorator is blessed with
Yoink.
multifunctionality.
What happens if I touch the circular cogitator? Machine Alter is operational, but will only respond to a special command that you do not know.
Victory awaits.
Machine script do your bidding, you have to know the correct prayer. The Sentinel will ask for a password. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to us gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Pascal, kindly remind me how this hymn goes. Pascal's voice lets out a noisy groan as if he's clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." Oh shit. Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. "Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. But I thought I'd see the day." Okay. Only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Let us sing this canticle. I guess the motive force that floweth through veins of copper. Oh boy. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards Boy. Philosophies of gratitude. Toward the motion of current. Watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. I can't believe I'm guessing this. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charge's power, memory of ages that is preserved most zealously, faultless soul that the current watcheth over, the mortal body and the mechanisms thereof, the immortal reason that created the spark. Charge's power. May the unity of the sacred charges power the mortal body and the mechanisms thereof. Oh, okay. I failed. Okay, I didn't get them all first try, but I got 2 out of 3. Okay, so motive force that floweth through veins of copper, watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit. May the unity of the sacred charges power the memory of ages that is preserved most zealously. That. The blessed faith that bringeth light. Fuck! Our... The faultless soul that the current washeth over. Okay, it's literally the last one that I guessed. Damn. Motive force, watchful breakers. This could have taken me eons. The brute force, the immortal reason that hath created the spark. What? Oh, I wonder if if it doesn't tell me. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so I have to get all 3 right.
Follow my lead!
The altar of sacred analysis. Oh boy.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Y junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect 2 lines. Okay, so maybe arcane key that join the currents or something like that is one of them?
None shall stand in my way.
Norfolk to connect with favorite military educator network. You can write that.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, that's bugged out. I may have to just reload.
They say a little bit of humility.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Can disable that with tech use. Or can I preserve it with tech use? Let's find out. Damage the motive force circuits on purpose to turn them into a trap for the intruders. I see.
Victory awaits! Heed your cries of mercy.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Justice for the
Magenta.
weak.
You shall go there.
I
Sure,
will
fuck it, why
bathe this
not?
battlefield in righteous fury.
Ow. This might as well do her battle hymn. Boom, boom, boom. Damn.
I'll do it.
Oh. You can do it while you're out of movement points. Okay, I see. It just spends whatever you have left. Oh, I just moved her right in front of the fucking electric thing. This might be death. Do this. And
I won't
this.
object to it.
I thought that was son of a bitch. Okay, well.
Everyone, step aside.
Kill that fucker. And swing on
But
this
of
guy.
course, Captain.
Damn.
Damage is negligible.
Bad time.
Need your aid.
Oh my god, Argenta's having a bad time. Holy shit.
Suits my purposes.
More resolve for the homies. For the chromies. Argenta, please don't die. No, that wouldn't go as far as that. Don't want to hurt Argenta. So since she's already
Be careful
down,
not to cross my gaze.
so I'll do this. And I'll give Argenta an extra turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, stash her out of harm's way. And say goodbye.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
That. Abelard, my good man. test out his new cool toy. Wait.
Someone else can do this.
Huh? Oh, does it require my... I see. Okay, in that case, let's walk up to him. Give him the old bomb.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay, everybody is getting the bonus actions. I think this will provoke for Pascal. I kind of just want to get everyone clear of the lightning. Oh, I guess it doesn't provoke because they actually maybe did take that talent. Okay, this dodge thing, this dash thing with bonus turns from like officers and shit is actually silly. It's actually, I'm so glad I took that. I have the feeling the lightning's gonna burst at the top of the ground, but I don't actually know that for sure. I'm gonna act like it is though, and we'll figure things out from there. In theory, this line marks, so I don't need to move Cassia.
My place is at the fore.
Alright, let's see what happens. A gamble? I don't think I gamble. I think I do this. Thank God I missed. My homie, my crony. This one is the injury? No. Okay. I think if we... I don't know. What do? Is there like a big boy amongst them? Like a... No, just gunners. Okay. Analyze that guy. Okay, looks like I did actually manage to get them clear. Also did, holy shit, okay, yeah.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
So I don't think I can cross that right now, which is highly unfortunate. However, I have something just for situations like this. Ooh. Oh, wait. Realize.
For the throne's glory.
Up Abelard. Give everybody more bonus resolve. I love that bonus resolve. and just fuck up that Chaos Spawn's day. Oh shit! Do I not have stabilizing factor on this motherfucker? I just triggered Perils of the Warp, I think. I see. Oh well. Love is death to my prayers. Oh, poor guy. You buffing the chromies. I think doing this... I just realized I'm increasing the veil degradation and not decreasing it, and that's a problem. Okay, change of plans.
All too easy.
Oh, I know what it'll do.
I will do. Thank you.
Hated foe. And swing on.
An exemplary strike.
And I'll move up so that I can get past the lightning as soon as it stops zapping. Forget if I have the thing that reduces veil degradation on her or not. Let's find out. Pascal's the one who said
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Looks like the answer's no. This is fine. No, fuck it. Pascal, why don't you get an extra turn too?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Smacking time. Hell yeah. How long does it last? Function target.
It will be done. I'd rather not.
No,
That's
she will
not the
pass the
senator's job.
target. That's some bull.
Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
It can only
That's
be
not the senator's job. Someone else can do this.
Alright, Pasquili. It's Morbin time. Alright, it's not slapping time. Bonk. Okay, lightning's gone. Move the cronies up. Oh my god. Actually, no suitable path to reach the target. Oh, I see.
I won't object.
I'm retarded, as usual.
Let's see.
And it parried that one. Damn. No degradation increase by 1 for each use of minor second. Just a major second. Man, I wish it would tell me if it was something was a minor or a major power. That'd be real nice. I'll just enjoy it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, missed. I think I know what I'll do. Okay, let's see. The Veil is currently at 19.
Nothing I can't do.
And it changed by 9. Okay, do we ball? Do I ball out of control? Bucket ball. Damn. Wish it would tell me how it calculates, like, the... presumably, like, rolls a die or something. Let's see.
Not my specialty.
Nope, okay, buff
my
Matrix. I should have buffed Pascal. Oh, he's already buffed. I see. Cassia. My dear, would you be so kind as to participate Abelard? And give him an extra turn?
It will be done.
I forgot to move my guy forward on his turn. Oh well. And Cassia, you should move there. Now you. Garen reach time. Probably more efficient to do it the other way, but I gain MP for
At your beck.
He was supposed to gain MP for getting kills, but I guess that's optional.
Tried and tested tactics of the best. Target well struck. I took care of this.
Okay, there we go, there we go. It is actually working as intended. Okay, move up to the edge of the electricity, but don't actually get yourself zapped. A squealy. Strami. Do that. Nice. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Only removed one injury? Damn. Guaranteed hit. Okay. Well, since the attack always hits...
I am a savant of destruction.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Okay, fuck it. Nice. Pick up. Okay, actually get to move Lazarus up. That's good. I would appreciate if the game would actually put him where I direct it to. Let's see if I can't lower the effects of reality breaking.
Already done.
At least I didn't make it worse. Too far?
Absolutely not. I don't have time for this.
You know, it might be in range. Screw it, I'll take the full-on shot. I missed. Damn.
Not my specialty.
No. No.
Absolutely not.
Neither. You're both. All right. What about you?
Suits my
You can take it.
purposes.
Nice. I wouldn't do anything.
That is foolishness.
No. That.
Emperor, give me strength.
You go there. You can't give him the inspiration, but you can give him a bonus turn. And also give him that. Use.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will do my duty.
Okay. Use inspiration, yeah. This seems like a waste of his abilities.
A tactically sound approach. It will
That'll be it.
done.
I believe we were having a nice little chat.
My place is at the fore.
Pasquale.
Heavy is the tread of his faith.
Fuck.
The script knows this is favorable.
That guy, I suppose. Nice. Simply choose to dodge the bullet.
For the throne's glory.
High momentum.
I won't object to it. I feel power surging. I need a foothold.
Killing time.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. Be gone.
This is just too much for me.
You'll regret this. We must act.
Fuck. Alright, well,
A new
in for a
challenge
penny,
for
in
me.
for a pound.
My heart still beats.
This sucks.
Operation successful.
Please tell me I can turn these off.
I won't tolerate weakness. None shall stand in my way.
Oh boy. I'm gonna lose this fight. Crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling, and the clenched jaws of stagnation and the shackles of Iteration Zero under the iron wing, that the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The blessed Amarnat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Look around the hall. Heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they're all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. Must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. Mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemous clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. Lightning discharges have charred the cultists' corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes covered in the blood of innocents are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue traitor? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith. Their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Cassia is the one who, yeah. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden. Another desperate scream rends the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Amarnats in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. Okay, but what if before that we, like...
I've read about this.
That heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and standard issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. Sniper rifle.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Victory awaits.
Lesson learned.
Fatigued effect. Oh.
Who thought that was a good idea?
What the fuck?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
What the fuck is this?
An expected result.
Okay. A plasma gun. Plasma pistol. Plasma overcharge area attack. Overcharge for extra damage. Use it. Damn. Okay. I can't. Maybe I should let her use the hand flamer instead of like the. I'll figure it out later.
What a shameful failure.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm safe scumming it. I don't even care anymore. Some bullshit. That RNG was fucking insane. Especially with like the athletics test. I failed like 5 times in a row with like 80% odds. Ay, ay, ay. We'll fail this now.
What a shame.
It's about time.
Wait. Probably not even that important.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Who thought that was a good idea? Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, I'll use the machine right set.
Making adjustments.
Alright, fuck it. I don't care that much. I'm not gonna reload again.
Experience. Nothing
None
matters
shall
more.
stand in my way.
Not my worst day.
Follow my lead. A new challenge for me?
I'm gonna go rest and get those wounds off from the lightning bullshit. And then we'll go save the guy who's being tortured, since he seems to be doing so fine without us. Void ship. Ideally, no events happen. I just go back down to the ground. Perfect. Oh, before I go, actually... Before I yoink Adira's stuff. Oh, whatever, it's probably not that important. Okay. Oh man. Ugh. Whoa.
Victory awaits!
Alright, a quick stomp up to the Medicaid station. Let's get it. Parent character's portrait of right. Is quite handy sometimes.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Can I attempt these again now that I've left and come back? No. Yeah, it doesn't.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nice, that's me.
None shall stand in my way. It's about time.
Okay. Got through it. Made it through. Killing time. Right. From the hall. Are you sure he's a Marnot? Confirmed. I did not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued. It is the blessed Amarnot's motto. How is he bearing this torture? A devotee of the Omnissiah is capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality. But where flesh reinforced with sacred iron will preserve, the purity of spirit may perish. Yeah. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the blessed Amarnot participants in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Through sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. Tech Priest's colors are stained with grime, they are diluted, painted over with rot, and yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. This dying flame can be ignited anew. You must save the esteemed Tech Priest without risking his life. Do that. Corpses. And they all say that. The waifu goes, please don't make me, and I go, ah, fuck, alright, well, shit. In that case, I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden Throne. And they're desperate to scream rend the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Amarnot in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. Curiosity. Does that put... Okay, yeah. I can have a little heresy as intrigue someday. But that day ain't today.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Show them no mercy.
Wait, where's the Amarnot? Oh god, he's on the chair. Fighter. Is there like a leader? Look. Like it. So can I change your weapons out real quick? If I give you... Unable to change it. Okay, so this counts as in combat. purpose of changing weapons. Gotcha. Now, Argento, why don't you... get some cover here. Heinrichs, you can go over there, get near some cover. Pascal, you can get up there, nice up close and personal. Abelard, you know what it is. Cassia, waifu, don't get yourself killed. What if... No, she's not actually, I've made her tanky enough. I've made this woman thick. I am the architect. Good enough. Bucket we ball. Yeah, bucket we ball.
Rejoice in battle.
How's that for some momentum right there?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
%. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. Nothing escapes the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, yeah, it's just a display error.
I'll do it.
About the gunners. Well, actually, the gunners do deal a lot of damage. Aren't we?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Each strike is a prayer.
Cover. Kill that guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And get that to revel in the slaughter. Alright, Heinrich, this is your time to shine. So we'll do this correctly this time.
Natural.
Give us all a resolve. Then kill the spider.
Inquisition sends their regards.
Okay. I'll accept that. Absolutely accept that.
I won't go down easy.
Yep. I hear you. Okay. Something silly like that. Arc. Okay.
Not a problem for me.
This give us some more juice. Let's see. Heinrich's isn't as tanky. We'll give him a little bit of a buff. And then we will just
Nothing
give
I
him the old
can't
zap.
do.
And look at that.
Vengeance will be swift.
This is okay. I'm noticing a little bit of loss of FPS.
I've suffered worse.
I can probably tune the settings slightly down if I really wanted to. Also pretty understandable if I have seen FPS issues. Considering where things are at. There's a couple particle effects going around. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I think this is the maximum accuracy.
My vow is to serve.
And now, send them all to hell. Hell yeah. Probably be really good. It is something like. No. Up here. That'll do.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
That'll totally do. Then buff this guy. Give Abelard the juice.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not.
Okay. Abelard, you know what time it is. Time to rip and tear, of course.
indeed. At your beck and call, one fewer target.
And
We'll rule
during
the
range.
stars themselves.
That fighter's damn near dead. If I want to continue chaining,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
and then go here. And go to this
Tried
fighter.
and tested tactics are the best.
Bonk. Fuck.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. I will absolutely take that.
It will be done.
Oh, I forgot to use its Brace for Impact to get Cassie out of here. Fuck it. We can ball out a little bit. Before we do that, if I were to go over here, I have an even better chance to hit. Perfect.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Damn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
In a way.
This is unacceptable.
Bonk.
Your reckoning is due.
Nice. Give us also
I won't object
more
to it.
resolve. Just by 1 to 5. Okay, so the veil is getting a little veily. I don't get to do whatever he wants. No, it's probably fine.
For the throne's glory. I'm done with this armament.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll see our foes obliterated. The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. Be gone.
Let's go, let's go.
Get me a target.
Alright. Let's fucking go. Getting a terror grip to your heart.
Oh, this'll leave a
Get rid
scar.
of the veil bit. Let's see, what's my effective psi rating right now? Did I not take the thing that gives me bonus psi rating when... Well...
suits my purposes.
Here to me.
Nothing I
Blast
can't
this
do.
guy in the face. That was only one action point. What ability do I have that reduces the AP cost? Be smart. Smart. Stabilizing factor. Inspire courage. Right. Sacred rituals. Psychic powers have a 25% chance to regain AP spent on psychic powers when veiled degradation is 10 or lower. That's right! Okay, I was wondering, like, what the hell was that? Am I tripping balls? The answer is a little.
I'll pass. Not a problem for me.
Pascal, please kill that vile cultist for me. Thank you very much. That's precisely what I wanted.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Oh god, they spawned. Oh my god, that's 2 chaos spawn. Jesus H. Christ. How's the Veil doing? 12. Fuck.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural
Fuck it.
is disfavored.
Point analysis and
Request denied.
but it's probably fine. Yeah, so it heals at the start of her turns, which is wild to me that that's a talent that anyone can get. But I love me my regeneration powers. You bet I'm gonna use it.
If only that were possible. Do
You're
not
probably
dare
fine.
ask. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
You're probably
Praise
fine.
the navigator's might.
What did I just do to my minions? Apparently he's fine. Fuck yeah. Campbell, you know how you're about to have a turn? Why don't you take one before that? And why don't you just go hog fucking wild? Oh, but before I do that...
I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Okay. One enemy on the chaos spawn. And we start fucking...
Follow my lead.
Parry it, motherfucker. And it dodged that one? Holy shit.
I will do my duty.
What the fuck? I should have killed the cultists. Apparently. Holy shit. I am, flabbergasted. Oh, actually, she's in a good position right now. She can do some real damage on her turn. Alright.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach. You attack.
Oh? Oh shit! You got any good loot? Holy fuck. Oh my god. We didn't even get injuries from
This
that.
explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, let's all group up and say hi to this Portec Priest, who's been having a rough day, I think. Also, I need to change my formation. Oh yeah, this is all out of whack. You know what? Yeah. Do that. That'll do. Okay, now save with the new formation and talk to the tech priest.
In the cycle of the foreordained, by looks of flaw, of worship,
The tech priest's body convulses. Plaintive creaks of Vinhart prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His walk system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? How did you kill those heretics? What technology did you use?
Existence has worn thin and threadbare. Eschatos has discontinued the cycle.
Eschatos. This word does not appear in my catalog, but I am aware of its existence. Perhaps it sounded in the blessed Amarnat's sermons. I must consult my notes. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah?
Fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanneman.
Tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear.
The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled.
What is the intention? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykat Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. Ask him about Amarnat. You came here because of him. Or what design, actually?
An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates, the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow.
And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation? Those are his words.
I have not heard them in so very long.
Ask him about Amarnat. You came here because of him, after all.
No.
The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger.
He came because of himself.
Myself? To redeem myself. To correct a mistake. Possibly.
But how do you...
There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange given the circumstances.
The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself.
Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit from his mouth. You hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You can talk to him more once we get him out of here.
Cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them.
We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguent staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly.
Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here.
Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. Oh hey, that scrap code that someone mentioned earlier. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. You know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed Banaric code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment army. I note with great sorrow that the cultist's ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorcism protocol. Then I'll help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the Binharic obscenities, pouring out of his vox in what seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden for the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech spirit's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Results: failure. Requesting assistance. I like the flavor of this more. I will recite a prayer to the Emperor. Deliver us from the evil that has come for our souls from the abyss of the immaterium. The sacred words cause the possessed men to convulse. The strength of your faith prevails over the unholy spirit's power. Boiling machine oil streams down the tech priest's ears and his breathing mask. Word after word, you push the abomination out of his innocent flesh and back into the warped oblivion. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness. Crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, stepbrother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty with the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Items received. And then it didn't tell me what items received with that. Yeah. Granted. Yeah, Pascal's a fucking badass. Absolutely. Okay, yeah. Getting to exorcise the warp demons out of a man by chanting prayers to the Emperor also felt pretty fucking sick. Quick save. Although that's all over.
Victory awaits.
What's in the goods? More free shit. Oh, this has better armor pen, but worse rate of fire, better max ammo, worse range. But he's kind of up in the shit anyway. You know what? I think he's the only person in my party who can actually wield it anyway. And I kind of want to see how it works. I want to see what it be like and how it do.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Formation. Input save. Safety system control alter. Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our noospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams. This. Luminodeacon's command throne. As far as I'm aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power. Yeah, that tracks.
A new challenge for
Nothing
me?
escapes my sight.
Ooh. We love free shit right here. Distribution Servitor.
None shall stand in my way.
Data Altar of Sacred Analysis. Let us sing this canticle to the motive force that floweth through veins of copper. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the splendid resistors that conceal within them the rite of transfiguration. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power the faultless soul that the current washeth over. No, okay. I'll try one more time. I feel like it's the motive force. Through the veins of copper, the twin poles of opposite signs that herald the motion of the current. Let's do the unity of the sacred charges power, the mortal body and the mechanisms thereof. Memory of ages is preserved from a sleep? No, okay.
It's about time. Follow my lead!
Man, missing some blue. We can't have that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I also seriously need to find that damn prayer. There we go.
Victory awaits!
This is the same data altar. I mean, I could try and brute force it. It'd be a little silly, but since the game makes it multiple choice, let us sing this canticle to the mighty, the closed circuit wherein the paths start and end are tied in a knot. The arcane key that closeth the circuit. Unity of the sacred charges, power, memory of ages that is preserved from us zealously? No. What about motive force, arcane key, memory of ages? No. Okay.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, I need to go re-up on some water. I'll put us on a quick BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And I'll maybe give it like a little bit, a couple more tries. Maybe I'm tempted to just look it up, but I'd really like to solve the puzzle on my own. But we'll see. For now, though, I believe I've saved a few times. But just in case I haven't, there we go. Pause that. And then I can tab over to OBS and put us over on this scene. I will see you all in a couple minutes. Thanks for sticking around. And we're back. I can close OBS. Well, not close, but minimize it. I brought snacks. I got cheese. Well, love all forms of dairy. I would die if I couldn't have it. But yeah. I had the willpower not to Google the puzzle while I was up and getting snacks, and also I was just like trying to not waste time because, you know, obviously when you step away from a stream you want to come back sooner than later since you can't edit it or anything. But yeah. The surviving priests. Okay. I'm a little stumped.
It's about time.
Guessing that one of those devices that I failed all the logic checks on.
We should deal with this.
Oh! Oh! A tech priest's body rests on a metal table, surrounded by sparking spirals of copper coil. Let's go! Also, I'm glad you like the intermission. I tried to just fill it with stuff that makes me happy. A patina of sacred unguents covers his withered flesh. His augmetics have been polished with great care. Intricate electus cover the dead man's crossed arms. Oh, electric tattoo, right. Electus cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his mechadendrite. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Fabricator General Tekrovar's maxim, death does not end the service of a spirit-driven. Examine the body. Difficulty is only 25. You're going to need a negative difficulty to make Pascal fail that check. Succeeded the check. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. This ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data-dreamed. His mind, enveloped in digital reverie, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. This sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity of color. Never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small amulets, crafted from burned cogitator circuit boards. There is no dust on these small offerings. They were clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? The light in the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. The box on the ceiling comes alive and lets forth a solemn Benharic aria that turns into a crackling, somnolent voice. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. Tech use test succeeded. The second galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the omnissiah who lights the spark of reason within us. And let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds toward his light. Let it be so indeed. Jesus. The monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help? In my data dream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily, for it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic. But should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing to stand up to the blasphemers? I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith. Okay. This statement is true. The 1st article of security says, fear above all evils the defilement of knowledge, and its command outweighs the prohibition contained in the 6th article of security. Let knowledge be locked away from the ignorant. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. Dry crackling sounds come from inside the crypt's walls as awakened cogitators process the ancient tech priest's command. Let's go! I love being a charismatic bastard.
Follow my lead.
That's not it. Like over here. Blessing of special access. Gives 3 deflection and... Oh! That would have been useful in the fight. In the Fury of the... Gives 3 deflection, 50% armor against shock damage. I want to use the Circular Cogitator. Machine Alter... Accepts the contact circuit, restoration hymn, for the deferential whir. Hell yeah.
None shall stand in my way.
Before I do that, what about this data altar of sacred analysis? Sing this canticle for the Omnissiah, from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. Let us fill our souls with gratitude for the arcane key that closeth the circuit. May the unity of the sacred charges power the blessed faith that bringeth light. The memory of ages that is preserved most zealously. Fuck.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh! Hey! Hey guys, what's up? Star Impulse 6. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. Take a sip of water. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight toward you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. Oh god. A sharp, screeching voice. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful! I hate that voice. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The blind heretic go to battle. I will make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Oh, that's gonna suck. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant to of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Bound and shit, yep. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of Binharic signals comes from his box, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, the rank of... Sorry, one moment. The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. I'm gonna finish this snack real quick and then continue reading. You know, I can see what the tech priests mean. If, like, being a tech priest means you don't have to worry about, like, eating, sleeping, or, like, most, you know, most human things. I see what they're on about. Personally, I don't mind eating. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Dar Impulse 6, it was you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards. Can you tell us more about Logis Abel? We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnissiah has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence, rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. Sounds moving, man. What kind of visions was he receiving? The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within. Or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned, in the world around him, traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. Okay, I've rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. The Praetor Electroid nods majestically. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of this cenobium, Electro Priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpuscari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium was built. What precisely do you believe in? I might cool it on the voice. I think I made a mistake. We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah in his mercy gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Reichad Minoris with the blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Would you be willing to tell me more about your relic? It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Reichad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith Locke Impulse 1 during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence. The quick flicking of his mechadendrite's claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. More water. Dear God. You're not like other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every Electro Priest is given numerous Elect-2s that combine in a blessed Voltageist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. I understand now. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. Out of curiosity, why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of Electro Priests, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which our secret chambers are concealed. Hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Reichad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Oh my fucking god, they're DDoSing her sacrilege. They're fucking DDoSing her sacrilege, let's go! This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like Electro Priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers, but I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments could have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed, the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the holy Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Heinrichs opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Cassia nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see. House Arcelio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. I will say, you made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. We need these guys, right? Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. I wish to access the holy reactor. Let's go! The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes. Considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. All that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Fuck it, this kind of sounds cool. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah, Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful, eager to fulfill their duty, so that they may help me punish the blasphemers. Praetor stays silent for a long time. Finally, he lets out a deep sigh. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the Cenobium's warriors to your aid if that is what his warriors want me to do. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Oh yeah, I get to have, fight with, Electro Beasts too. This is gonna be sick.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Into the bowels of the monastery. Oh, let's fucking do this. Let's fucking go. This game is really hitting hard. I've just been digging it. I guess I should save since this was a loading screen, I think. I don't want to have to redo that. Or redo a loading screen and then into another look. Oh, reach the reactor, deal with Aurora. Okay. Oh boy. Aurora, the face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest, will mark the final dawn. Take a sip of water. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You've arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. Step away from the sacred reactor and I might allow you to surrender. Surrender? The gall of it! We're chained to the falsehood of a dead god's religion. Captives do not take captives. Dead god. Right, they keep on calling him that. Continue. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre, a martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophecies. Prophecies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. Where the motley masks end, nothing but a colorless void remains. The people wanted my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Conrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. And who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of Uralon the Cruel, the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rykad Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the Edge of Daybreak. So what is this final dawn? It's all your followers ever talk about. Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Coronis expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help, or the idol of iron they call the Omnissiah? No, we will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation. The Edge of Daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him, and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. The Edge of Daybreak, is that your unholy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God born in the immaterium out of the woes of those laboring under a legacy of ignorance and servitude. The woman's face is hidden behind the mask, but there is a sharpness to her voice that convinces you that her face is contorted in a grimace. And he remembers you, Lazarus von Valancius. Your little purge by fire will not make you invisible to the weaver of destinies. So whose servant are you? Is Around a demon or just another heretic? The rounding laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. You have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Rogue traitor! I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? What servitude are you even talking about? What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat. All are consigned to serving the Golden Throne and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, rogue traitor. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist that it is the natural order of things. That is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. Okay, so why are you blind? You think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Through reflections and mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium, the edge of daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. Okay. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish-pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas, as though it has been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? I think that's enough heretical talk. You're trying to blow up the reactor? I am lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the Edge of Daybreak's visions is fragmented between the facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the Immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. The woman nods casually towards the maimed electro-priests, whose hands are fixed to the control panels with steel stakes. Take a sip. One of the servants of the Omnissiah. Why is this camera angle? Oh, okay. One of the servants of the Omnissiah cast a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnissiah. The sacrilege our hands are committing. They resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. Enough. I will rid of my Reichhead. One of you. No, you know what? I just performed an exorcism, and I have psychic powers. In the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature! The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak! The electro-priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Willpower test succeeded. I see. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak. The Edge of Daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it away.
Take a knee and bow before me! Come to chaos!
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. It's gonna get really hairy. Magenta, you take cover here. I shall take cover here. Guess you maybe get a little bit of cover. Pascal. Heinrich's over here. Pascal, you help my man's over here just fucking obliterate these guys. I know you're gonna do a great job. And Heinrich's, you take some cover over here. Over here, yeah. Maybe Cassia doesn't fit over there. Actually, maybe Cassia be like up towards here. Yeah, that feels good.
Just a minor setback.
Rounds until the reactor explodes too? What the fuck?
I'll live another day.
Can we not? How do we... I don't think we can stop her directly, can we?
I'll do it.
This. Why don't I crazy? Gunners and sit back there. Okay. Gunner, electric beast. Is burst fire considered an area attack? Let's find out.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Or I could actually use the shotgun and... Holy shit. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll do it.
Cover there. Alright, Cassia, it's your time to shine. Show 'em why you're my waifu.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's give Pascal an early turn. And with the early turn, we're going to use that to just keep blessing and or curse. Okay. Yeah, so your turn, Cassia.
Faith shields me.
Nice. Let's do this.
Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Cassia. Alright, Pascal. You... can move into cover over here.
Advancing.
And you can get back into position later. Cassia, let's get you into cover. Let's... Ah, shit. Well, we'll get her towards
Step
cover.
aside. The navigator is coming.
God, she is so fucking thick already. Alright, Abelard. Now's your time to shine.
A target well struck. It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but sure.
See my great works, bastard!
Okay.
Suits my
For the
purposes.
Sultan Resolve. I'm already down to like half HP. Crater's 8. Throw that crown. Alright, let's do
Nothing
this.
I can't do.
Buff you up, Argento,
Suits my purposes.
and give you an extra turn. She won't be able to do it if she does uses that. Alright, this is what... Or I guess she could...
Faith without
this.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
High momentum.
A bucket we ball.
Is now!
I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I'm retarded. Alright, this is fine.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Just more movement and an additional attack, I believe.
Guided by faith.
Son of a bitch. Whatever.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Yes. I'd like to take just whole ass, full ass cover, please. Alright, Pascal, baby. It's your time to shine. This. Now these guys are exploit fragments. Embrace the machine, reject the flesh. Art machine 2 and shock healing. Right. I see. Overheat the plasma for a couple turns. Damage or area attack.
Request approved.
That bastard.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay.
My vow is to serve.
Let's use this. Heinrichs. It is killing time. I'm not gonna use your Emperor's thing, so you're gonna buff yourself up.
But of
You're gonna do
course,
this.
Lord Captain.
Boom! Swam, and then you're gonna hit him with
I won't
the
object
BAM!
to it. I'm done with this one.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Tech Priest down. Oh, killing the Tech Priests gives us more time! Or the Electro Priest, rather. Okay, okay, that's huge. I understand the gimmick of the fight now. I understand. I perceive. How about I just didn't take any damage from that? Fuck yeah.
Throne, take you.
Okay, a little bit of damage. Okay, that's rough. That one's pretty rough. We got it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Do that. Nice, okay.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Cassia, my beloved. Yeah, let's do that.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Abelard, go get him. Show him what's what. Target's too far. Okay. That's a shame. What's not a shame, however, is the absolute shit kicking that I'm about to give this guy. That's just plain fun.
Tried and tested tactics are the best. Victory is imminent.
2
It will be done.
and 3. Let's fucking go. Let's go. And there's another round that we've bought ourselves. Yeah, what was that about? Fate being preordained or destiny or something? Sounds like you've got the wrong type of diviner. Told you some bad shit. Hey, Abelard.
Me?
Go have a turn again.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh my god, he can reach it.
At your
Let's
back.
fucking go! That charge distance talent coming in clutch. Cassie just casually giving Abelard 2 turns outside of, you know, turn order.
My place
This
is
is
at
gonna be silly. But I will run away, charge him again, and then... Oh.
Indeed.
Should have done this first, but... Oh, god damn it! I meant to do this, but I pressed 4 instead of shift 4. Oh well. It happens. Give us more buff juice. You know what? Fuck it, I'll lean into being a commander.
I don't have time for this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
32 or 47. Well, answer seems clear to me.
I'll do it.
Damn. need to reload on her soon. Or just switch to the shotgun. You take a buff. You need it. I'll get around the corner.
I shall not fear.
This gun actually overheated. It says, well, it said it made it seem like it should have, but it doesn't feel like it did.
Oh, not that universal. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Then joint analysis. And expose weakness. That guy should be seriously fucked as soon as Abelard can swing at him. Heinrichs. You are in some fucking pain, my guy. So I don't, first things first, you unfuck yourself a little bit.
For the throne's glory.
Then... yeah, I'll stack the Resolve with the Sanctic Power. And then I will...
Alas.
What do you mean no suitable path? What does he mean by that, game?
Let's see to it.
Okay, I don't understand, but I don't need to, I guess. What? What the fuck are you what? Okay. Sure. Nice. Time for gunning and running. Actually, I don't really worry much about those guys. So why don't I do this? Getting her into cover first. And then I will just rock this guy's shit.
Without deeds is worthless.
And then I suppose I can also fix 86. Oh, he's praying?
That
Yeah,
is for
fuck
the
that
weak.
guy.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cassia, be a deer and help Abelard kill that abomination.
I am a navigator. navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
Here you go. And
Victory
wreck his
is
ship.
imminent.
Nice, nice, nice. And then... you know what, why don't I
Isn't
just...
this a job for the serfs?
It will be done.
Once again, I have bought more time for the homies.
I will do my duty.
And then we charge forward, further and deeper into dangerous territory. And endure or let's do endure. Alright, Lazarus. That.
Forge
Yep.
ahead!
Do that. To 17. Cut the higher. I'm gonna do this.
Opposing me was your
Oh.
biggest mistake.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Extra turn, Electro Priest. I hope I didn't just bug the game out. Alright, I'll seem to have wasted it. Which is unfortunate. But, such is life. Pascal. I guess make it as far as you can.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Everyone, step aside. Be gone.
Man.
I won't object to it.
Cool. Definitely a choice that you were allowed to make by the game, so I mean, yeah.
What is it?
High momentum.
How am I gonna squeeze this? The answer is that I just might.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But we'll try.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold up.
The enemies of the
Move
Emperor
there.
will be undone.
And then... and then dash there. And then... don't really care about that guy.
Faith without deeds is my Emperor. I am his will made manifest.
Instant reload.
As the Emperor commands, I refuse. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
And just like that. That easy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
Turn. Cassia. What's that do?
Me,
Do that.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Nice. And then...
If only that
damn.
were possible. Do not dare ask. If I may.
Up them up. And...
I'm afraid
no
not.
in sight. Okay. Bow. We shall become that.
I'd rather not.
Yeah. Well, like this, and then nice. Good smack, and let's do another good smack. Nice, nice. Okay, well, we cleared our side a whole lot faster, and
Nothing I can't do.
I'm gonna give those guys a buff. And I'm gonna run back this
Never
way in case
wavered
I
in
need
the
to do
face of
something up here later in the combat. And unfortunately, I just have to burn the rest of my. Since there's like, I think there's a
My
target.
specialty.
So. Since our homies are doing so well back there, I'm also gonna bring Pascal back in case we need to do something.
prognosis is favorable. Quest.
Weakness. And I guess also joint analysis. Why not? Why not ball out a little bit? No one assess.
More trouble than it's worth.
Too far. I see.
I won't do that. I need a foothold.
Yum.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And
But of
heal
course,
himself.
Lord Captain.
And okay, both of them. No, we have to choose one or the other. In that case, it's not worth it, so we'll just jump in.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Bucket the ball.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle!
Damn. The smart starts moving. Oh, with Abelard. Overexerted. Glimpse of fate, exploit. Looks like he's kneeling, but I don't see any reason why he would be.
That is foolishness.
Okay, what if?
If only that were possible. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Fuck it, you ball.
I am a navigator, not
A little friendly fire among friends. Didn't hit the gun. Damn. Alright, that was probably not worth it.
It will be done. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Smash. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give both of us some resolve. Hold on. I figured that's what was gonna happen, but you know.
Cogitation failed.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Nice.
For the throne's
glory. This, oh my fucking, you've got to be shitting me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking retard priest.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, time to start from scratch.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me?
Do this first.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Bracketed foe.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That's a lot of effects.
Vengeance will be swift.
Fuck the chaos spawn. If the team needs to eat a hit or two, we can take that. I want this fucker dead. Actually, I believe. Bruh.
I'm not interested.
I'm about to fucking kill this bitch. Wait.
The sound of I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
Fuck. Never mind.
Oh, too easy.
Request approved. As the tactical imperative dictates.
But of course. Let's see to it.
Oh my god, if this fucker heals it again, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, thank god. Alright, Argenta, just, please... You know, I'm not gonna leave this up to
Guided by
chance.
faith. That is not the Emperor's will. Each strike is a prayer.
Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You're powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all of her strength. Now you will see it too! A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Is that it? Final dawn? Why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will... You... The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, and concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. Seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Lord Xenos test succeeded. By fucking 2%, by the way! The cogitator is probably well beyond repair. Your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. The remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a metal favored by the Eldari. It is a material composed of crystallized psychic energy used in the creation of everything from art pieces to craft. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as if they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. I want it! I want the heretical powers! But I shan't. Heinrichs, take a look over here. Is this, by any chance, what you are looking for? Heinrichs raises his head, gets up and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Lazarus. Heinrichs takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Heinrichs stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. I'll remove her mask. Iron Helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing, let the Messiah-given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Right. Right.
A new challenge for me?
I guess I can yoink some shit from the corpses. We do love free shit around here.
It's about time.
I do really desperately need to get that
victory away.
Like the next level we get, whenever that is, very soon. Holy shit! As soon as we get another level, I need to get stabilizing factor in Heinrichs. I don't think it might not actually be eligible.
None shall stand in my way.
Now that I think of it. Blasphemous Prism. Gem of Dark Vitality. It requires Conviction Heretical, plus for maximum wounds. When Veil Degradation is above 15. Oh! Fuck, I want this now. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional plus agi bonus damage. Yoink!
I won't tolerate weakness.
Very well. Failed to save game, please try again. Okay. There we go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
It's cool that it actually does say if it fails to save. It's just a little weird. Oh hey, there's a lot of guys staring me down. What's up, Darmpulse? The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium greets its savior. Okay, that's it. Can I steal your shit? Is that cool? Thanks. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
A new challenge for me?
We don't just have this permanently, do we? Probably, this will probably leave when we.
It's about time.
Or this will probably stop affecting us once we leave. Okay. By the right of blood, Gleam of the Final Dawn. Guarded Shuttle is ready to transport the Lord Captain to the Void Ship.
None shall stand in my way.
God, I can feel the temptation of chaos. I see why people want it. But we know what the Chaos Lords do to their followers. We know the destruction that is wrought upon them. Maybe just a little heresy as a treat. Okay, yeah, the blessing is gone. That's okay, though.
Follow my lead!
Oh. I'm curious what will happen now, as I am presumably advancing the story. Oh.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Van Calox, is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnicia that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
I see. What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Very well, I must return to my duties. Heinrichs is about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Okay. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest's monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Excellent. I'm new in the vault. Makes sense. I don't know what I would put in the vault since I can, like, carry everything. Or at least it seems like there's unlimited carrying capacity in this game, which I don't mind, especially considering we have a void ship and space magic to deal with problems like, you know, loot and such. Okay. Let's see what's popping. Hey, Sasha. Let's see. Making a lot of stamping noise. Hey, Cassie, how you doing?
Words cannot describe. You wish to know about me? You will hear no. I have enjoyed your company.
No new dialogue. That's okay. Must play war. I play some I play a lot of various games. I've been playing Morrowind lately. Let's see, what else have I streamed? I tried Lethal Company with a friend recently, and that was fun. But on stream, I have done Morrowind. I've done this Owlcat game, Warhammer Rogue Trader. I've streamed. Oh gosh. Streamed Dota once or twice on my YouTube channel, and maybe on here as well. But yeah, I kind of just, you know, do whatever I'm into at the moment. And my friends have been getting me into Warhammer lately. Let's see. Well, let's go to the bunker. Also, I could check the roles on my ship now that I have a new party member. Similar. We're at a 40 now instead of a 35. Yeah, I would say I'm kind of a... I don't necessarily even consider myself a streamer. I mean, I do stream, but like, my main thing is that I like clip VTubers on YouTube. But I am getting into streaming, and I would say, yeah, I would probably consider myself, if I were to say I am some type of streamer, yeah, probably a variety streamer. What's funny is I think I'm still technically... I think this entire star system is considered like the tutorial area of the game, if I had to guess. Either that or it's like Act 1. I'll be curious to see if like the game opens up in some crazy way. There's also that... I think it was the planetoid prison colony that I want to explore, so I might have to check that out before I leave the system. But then there's also that unidentified void ship that I kind of want to jump on. I am happy with this party, yeah. Whenever a minor power is used by anyone in battle, Veil Degradation increases by +1. Whenever a major power is used, it increases by +3. Beginning of each round, Veil Degradation decreases by -1. That's right. That's right! Auto-save, set up for quick saving. Time for me to go say hi to the governor. Governor Medina. Greetings again, your lordship. Governor Medina offers Heinrichs a somewhat strange smile. Master von Kalax, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamic tsunami. The interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medina clears his throat. He turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, The spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers too. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute. Wonderful. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. I do have other business in the system first. Then I daren't delay you any further, your lordship. Hell yeah.
A new
Profit factor goes up. Stonks! We're stonks them. Okay, I want to go... For the Triumph, I want to go... Let's go to the Void Ship. And there were two things that I really wanted to check out. One was there's like some kind of distant relative of a fellow / rival rogue trader who I believe was trying to deal with an uprising on this prison planet. And then there's this unidentified void ship. I am going to go for the void ship first, I think. Master Helmsman Ravar. The Vox crackles to life. And Master Helmsman Ravar addresses you. Take a sip of water and I'll do his voice.
What we have here, Lord Captain, not very noticeable. But there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. Sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. Not like I'm surprised. The thing is more of a scrap heap than a ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage to the hull, depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now, too.
Ragged void ship.
Hear us? Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy?
The Vox relays a different voice.
Keep following. They'll perfect die, won't they? Emperor protects.
Lord Captain, I'm told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, as an unidentified and badly damaged vessel in an asteroid field near the Rakadi affiliate colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them.
Ravar, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself.
Yes, Lord Captain. Connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves.
For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, then several voices at once start shouting over one another.
Do not tell!
Tell him! Done for! This is Thunderfang! We are... One voice falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel! Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. How did I hear this name? Thunderfang. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? We make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the crackling of the static. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. The whispering dies and a clear youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. Be sure you... Well, something full merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Ravar, damage report on the unknown vessel.
Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. Bridge has been almost completely obliterated. Two of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away.
Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another one swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all that noise. We were just flying, minding our own business. Straight out of the blue, and opened fire.
Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Ooh, Void only knows. Posted a tail, bombed everything. Folks are left without our help. We never got to them.
Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what you forgot in the area. And this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done? Idiot. Too late now. Vox Channel is again filled with the angry whispering of several voices. The whispers and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On different business. To help our own. Out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our holds full of plunder, goods. You really love to play first-person shooters. I play a little bit of those, but I usually do. I play a lot of CRPGs like this. I love story-driven stuff like this. Yeah, I haven't played. I've played a bit. Like I played some Overwatch when it first came out, and what else did I do? When I was like a teenager, I played like some Call of Duty, but my aim is definitely not so great nowadays. Sip of water before I do another voice.
In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. If it was up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannon to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it.
The honeyed voice of the high factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspect of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially when jumping to the warp is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange. Oh! Okay, what don't I need? Where's my... Good God, 74. Cargo. Black batons to cargo. And these autoguns to cargo. Okay. Reputation. Let's see. I really want to give these guys heretic trophies. Are my heretic trophies out of curiosity? Those are holy gifts, not heretic trophies. Well. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I like money. It'd be really funny if I traded with them and then blew them out of the fucking Sky or something. Fun to play with friends. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Well, if you want heretic trophies, where'd my heretic trophies go? Got the 120%, but I could really do to slip a couple of things of that out to fill up. Yeah, this is 101. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now let's trade. What do I get from that? Some dodge against melee attacks, plus 10% parry. I see. Camouflage robe. Ranged attacks decrease their target's dodge by -5%, does not stack. What am I actually getting for trading with them? Will I organize my stuff? Type in descending order. Fuck. Alright, well, I have more heretic trophies. And I guess one last thing, heretic trophies. Okay, what does that give me? Okay. I can get med kits, I can get stalker gloves, I can get a power maul. For cape. This transaction, I don't know about that. Is it that I need to spend that much, or that I just need to have this? Like, do I? No thanks. I'm not really in the market right now. Kills an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot. They gain +1 resolve at the end of combat. Got it. Gloves. Whereas ranged attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains a +5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. Does not stack. I see. Bring it down. Ability for first turn in combat and gain +1 additional action points. Oh shit. Okay, I do actually kind of want that. what about Xeno? Hide untradeable. Armor kit, armor kit. And then I need 2,000 to get to the next rank. More armor kits. Actually, let's look at the trading first. I can get a blinding cape, grenade. I see how this works. So basically, I need to have a certain amount of profit factor to leverage certain things out of them. Oh, I can't get... Oh, that's really nice, actually. Also, I remember where it has no cover. It's 10% parry. Let's see. I'm not overly fond of these guys, but you know what they say, deals with the devil and so on. Type. What are ship components in this game? Hollow targeting competitor. Let's see. Alright, yeah, fuck it, I can farm with that kind of stuff. I'm not crazy about it, but you know. Okay. Components, armor kit, miscellaneous. Okay. Purchase profit factor value is too low. Okay, but I can get these. It's an interesting version of yoink. Yoink. And yoink. What's the Reaper cape again? 12% dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks, right. I should buy some med kits too. Don't care much. Those melted charges will be nice. I don't care much for the camouflage robe. I'll get the Reaper cape. I'll always get rid of it later if I really don't like it. Yoink this out. I mean, I guess I might as well yoink everything and then, you know, just put a bunch of it into, like... I hadn't thought about the fact that I could basically just clear them out, huh? And then just put all of this towards... you know, future cargo. Okay. In scan. Brachyphilia. Head towards the Expanse, opening the map of the Coronis Expanse. Vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems, and each system... The map, the entire Coronis Expanse? Click the bottom, hit the button, steering your flagship towards them, you can explore planets, study anomalies. Their ships, search the map, the entire Coronis Expanse, click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen. I am unsure of what they meant by this, because there isn't a button in the... Alright, fuck this, I'm just going in. Yeah. Attacks always have a 100% hit chance, but they can be dodged or parried. Okay. The level time. Check again. Heretical. There's heretical wreck. Okay. It's okay for that reason. What do I actually get this level for? Get back in the fight. Officer encourages an ally. Immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stun effects. The target is under the effect of Voice of Command. They also gain plus 2 times the officer's willpower bonus, temporary wounds. It's tempting. Nerve Authority. Officer increases an ally's resolve by a 2+ resolve over 2 until the end of combat. If the target is under the effect of Voice of Command, they will start their next turn with 1 additional action. Okay. Move. Additional movement points equal to the fellowship bonus, which would be for me would be intelligence. Break the ranks. Enemies adjacent to them. Oh wait. How would I ever bother choosing silly little commander abilities when I have powers of the warp at my disposal? Shouldn't I be able to get additional telepathic spells now that I have psych rating of 1? How high level do I need to be? presumably all the warp stuff. Although, maybe not. Until the start of the Psyker's next turn, all allies affected by Word of the Emperor. I wish it would tell me if this is a major or minor power. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase their deflection by plus Psyker's Psi rating over 2, minimum 1, and armor by plus 10. Plus 2 times allies resolve. You see. Can only be used when there's at least one affected by Word of the Emperor. For sure. Minus penalty, so minus 5 penalty by base. The next turn they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible toward the Psyker. Can act as normal, but all their movement points are spent on moving toward the Psyker. At the end of their turn, the target must make the willpower resistance test again, otherwise they remain under this effect. What a crazy, like, amazing power, to be honest. It's also really tempting to just take, like, all of the psychic disciplines. I think once I have a psi rating that's high enough to make this more effective, so that I could increase deflection by 2 instead of 1. I mean, deflection 1 is already pretty good, but, you know, it's not insanely amazing. It's merely blinded until it's blinded. A penalty to ballistic skill and weapon skill test, and a minus 30% penalty to dodge and parry. I think just make them think they're blind. Nah. I should be level 20 for Psi rating 2? Man, it's gonna take a while. I mean, I guess I'm already, like, I'm already halfway there, but... Red Soul, right, still mind. Health is increased by plus half willpower bonus when Veil Degradation is 10 or lower. That's right. I just need to get... Honestly, what I should probably do is get Fuckboy over here under control, which means, oh my god, yeah, okay, he's just gonna have to be very limited about his, psychic power usage then. Let's get his weapon skill up to 50, that'll be good. And for his skill, he gets this level. Carouse. Makes sense that an Inquisitor would have, like, Lower Xenos or Lower Warp. What's a given? Not Lower Warp, he's pretty bad at that. Okay, Lower Xenos it is. Sweet. What are you doing at this level? Bend Reality. Odds can deflection against all warp. Oh! Being able to mend reality would actually be quite nice. nice. Reveal the Light is also nice, but I think being able to mend reality would be quite nice, because it would let me just psych out of my gourd and not really have to worry about it. Cassia, my beloved. Let's get down here. All points including extra turns with +3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted each turn by the navigator with a single target ability gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of their next turn. Sounds nice. Undamaged Sea of Swords. Under effect of any navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by almost 2 times the navigator's willpower bonus. Protection is increased by the devastating parameter of the navigator's staff, but does not stack. Unblinking Stare. Till the end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffer an additional plus perception bonus damage from all attacks of opportunity and can dodge them. Perilous Ways. I'm not moving enemies. Stable Roots. Hell yeah. Just like triple down on warp like degradation. I am not allowed to upgrade ballistic skill. That's a shame. A screaming, crying shame. So I suppose instead I'll upgrade her agility. Dodge. That is tempting. Or I could give her training in plasma weapons, so she could use that since she's already doing AoE stuff. And that does sound pretty nice. Yeah, fuck it. Plasma weapon proficiency. Big man, come big, tough, strong. +5 weapon skill, fuck yeah. And can't increase athletics. I guess I'll give him Carouse since he's my highest in the party on it. You get practical knowledge. Removes medical exploit from each enemy with a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells from the operative. If there's only one enemy in the area, the operative removes all exploit stacks from that enemy. All allies gain +2 times number of removed exploits % armor until the end of combat. Okay. 4 more exploits are removed. The operative gains plus number of removed exploits damage until the end of combat. Just sitting in, oh, that's tempting. Attack. Yeah, that's fun. It's a fun, like, you know, terrain usage ability. And I dig it. First attack in combat with any plasma melter or power weapon deals additional damage equal to the int bonus. Equal to int bonus +5. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased to half of int bonus. That's toughness. No, steal the forge. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain +1 movement points, +1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. You can have heavy armor for this silly guy to wear. He's wearing his holy vestment is medium. Plus logic over 10. So plus 6% armor, plus 2 times part machine rank. Part machine. How do I give him more ranks in part machine? Because that sounds cool. Also, I guess I should also ask if he's even capable of wearing heavy armor. Already have that feature. Needs strength to use power armor. I see. Okay, no, I'd have to take heavy armor proficiency, and then next time take steel forge. Alrighty. Not proficient in flamers? Well, clearly we gotta fix that. Obviously, given this perfect little spot. Flame weapon proficiency. Or I could give him dual weapon combat, and that sounds pretty sick, actually. Oh, but... I'd have to give him 2 ranged weapons or 2 melee weapons. Let's give him flamers then. As for moi, I will blind people, because that's, I'm pretty sure, the only psychic power I unlock. And I'll be honest, dominate just... Low. Forcing gunners to come up close into melee would be kind of nice. I'm gonna blind bitches. Actually, wait, hold on. Important question. Mind rupture. Mind bond or psychic assault? Okay. And psychic assault can get through sensory deprivation. Okay, cool. Then for talents, go down to where the PSYKER stuff is. What did Dawn do? Enemies adjacent to the PSYKER suffer plus 10% more damage. That's pretty nice. Every time that momentum reaches 200 during the PSYKER's turn, PSYKER gains +5 to all characteristics, +1 to resolve, +1 to deflection, and +1 to all damage that the PSYKER deals until the end of combat. I don't know. Means of hatred. Weak hearts. Dark minds. Vision of doom. psychic powers. The dodge and parry and tempting. I'll probably take this when I get Psychic Assault for the big cone burst. I'll do that. Dodge. Let's discuss that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hoping that I can increase my willpower again by the time I increase my characteristics, because, you know, it'd be nice. I may also just, like, retrain so that I can get rid of this, like, the useless points that I put in Fellowship, since I have the Be Smart talent. But I might just be too lazy to do that, and if so, probably not the end of the world.
It's about time.
Oh, before I forget, I come bearing gifts. Your charge costs 1 less AP. Actually, you know who probably needs that more is Heinrich. Use Fellowship? No. Okay. You can use the Reaper Cape then. Touch that. I want to rub it and see what happens. Else I want to do? I'll do this. And that plasma pistol though. Is that a two-hander or a one-hander? That's a one-hander, eh? How peculiar. You. What do I get for an arrow? Offhand, I guess just like a melee weapon for backup. Out of curiosity, would this do more damage in your hands? Terribly. I see. I can slash more. Oh, that's a... I see, that's a two-handed melee weapon. Alright, let's compare that to the greatsword. Similar damage ranges. I'm gonna give you... Yeah, you know what? You're killing the shit out of people. You keep doing that. You're doing great, big guy. This. Men's is not just you've been taking some damage. Oh, that's right. He uses a force weapon. Well, that's fine. You can have a chainsword to back up that plasma pistol. And now I can play around with the little The little area effect at like a, you know, greater range with a little bit more flexibility, in theory. That's right. Let's detect use. I don't really need that anymore. Actually, you. No, gloves. Take that. There's a ring slot in this game too. Oh boy. They're just jewelry slots in general. This is a specific type of jewelry slot. Interesting. Okay. You've got the, yeah. You're already wearing chainmail, okay. The wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack. The attack doesn't spend all of the wearer's movement points. Are you wearing... Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Folks, I'm fresh out of water. I should probably replenish that real quick. That said, it should not take me long. So I'll be back in a few minutes. With some fresh water, I'll be ready to do all my silly voices again. And we'll probably keep playing for another, like, hour or two. And then I'll probably stop at around 6 p.m. Pacific time, so that I can get ready for my Pathfinder. So, why don't I just go over to OBS? Oh. Quick save, game, pause it, go over to OBS, put you guys on that waiting screen with the silly little images I've got there, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. I return. I'm back. Now I've got water with me. And my cat apparently too. Hello. She's begging for dinner. She knows it's an hour early. She knows when dinner time is, usually, but doesn't stop her from begging. I was here, right. Prison, there was a planetoid prison colony. Oh. Come in, escort. This is the Captain Dakari. Escort, please come in. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Tell me about this planetoid. The only settlement on Rakati Philia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines of the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, ceram dust, and sand, which is then melted down. Rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to current events. What happened here? Been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathagon Casteglia. He has allied himself with the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch, and declared Rakati Philia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue traitor, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity, she details, enunciating every word of her overlord's title. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead and grows paler. I haven't been able to contact them over Vox for a very long time now. The warden himself is spearheading the riot. Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected this. Master Casteglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Rakati Philia was his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? He sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Casteglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. First Winterscale, in my memory, who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slap. Smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. He's determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he's alive and well. It's been on for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Cassia frowns in confusion. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Raphelio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make an inexcusable mistake? He really is dogmatic, huh? Is this prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? Seems more likely that Warden Casteglia learned about the rebellion on Rykhead Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. Can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Medina has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation... In any case, have you been to the capital of Reichen Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. Just remain disdainfully silent. What is your relationship to this man? We're engaged, your lordship, she declares somewhat bashfully. You need not worry. Jasper is alone. Lets out a long sigh. You can see the relief gleaming in her eyes. I can't imagine how much I needed to hear that. Thank you. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. Okay.
Duty
I
prevails.
won't tolerate weakness.
Guard post has been vacant for a long time. There is a layer of dust on every surface. Yeah, that tracks, I suppose.
Victory awaits.
Build a bridge? Oh, you have to do it from there, I see. Alright, well, I'm not a wizard who can fly,
to the stars.
At least, not yet. Let's see what we can do.
Acquisition is possible.
Okay. Why don't we all just chill out for a moment?
Incredible. Your
Demolition.
heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
Oh, she was really close to getting herself blown up. Okay. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, whatever. Actually,
When the faithful
I
are
probably
idle,
should take care of that,
heresy
huh?
grows.
We probably put those on everyone who can use
Do
them.
not dare ask.
More trouble than it's worth.
I don't believe. Yeah, I'm not. You, since it's a fresh wound, may fix it yourself.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Without a skill check. Either way, trap's gone. Remains of a meal, one far too lavish for even a hive world, let alone a prison colony. A long string of names extends beneath the heading, top quarry workers of the PSYKER. Scraps of typical prison food, repulsive, defensive. Venerable Optimates, the best among us. The list is faded, and the names are barely legible. Okay. This. Prison Diary of Atishan Part 1. Grog shit, why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years! The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum, and was lying there this whole time, They made sure to remember to tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me, the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants, if I had any, to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison. All because of some daft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. That's pretty fucked up. That should fall on... The punishment should fall on the person who misplaced it, not... Huh. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rockcrete I've got at home. Working in the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job, and the rules... Boy, take me, that old sod that governs Rykad Minorith is a bloody sadist by comparison. A strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The Optimatum, they call it. You can get in, Emperor as my witness, you get an actual day off. They let you out of your cell and into the yard by the big barracks. And I tell you what, they let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they're giving us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation and all that, foster a stronger desire to reform and become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know it for what it is, just a club for the Warden's favorites. Same stories everywhere else, suck up to the people in power and get some swanky perks. Okay. They say the whole thing was the Warden's idea. Funny man, our Warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself when you move to lick 'em. That nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought, all right, with only a couple of guards at his side, and he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name, he asks. What's your name, he asks him all quiet-like. Why are you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders to have him flogged. Instead, he doles rewards out to the special ones, keeps telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Master Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join these optimates of yours. I'm stuck in here till the day I die, and that means no return to society for me. But with the Emperor's help, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. How about that? Someone who isn't corrupt in the Imperium. Oh!
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I'll bleed you dry!
You know, it's really not a good idea for you guys, but, you know, is what it is, I suppose.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Area attack. How many do these guys have? 9? Oh yeah, these guys are about to get fucking shit rocked.
Faith without fear.
Well,
as the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, the nimble. I should have paid attention. Oh well, that's probably fine.
I'll do it.
Yup. That's her turn.
Step
Sure, why
aside.
not?
The navigator is coming.
Let's see.
That is
Pascal.
foolishness.
I want a sight. How about she just does
I'm
that,
not accustomed to being ordered around.
and I suppose might as well go say hi to that fella.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Hey there, buddy.
Indeed.
Oh! Hits guaranteed. Oh, she's got dodge skill or dodge ability. It's gonna be hard to deal with. There. Go there first.
I won't object to it.
Bucket we bowl. Man, the pistol he's wielding is really. I need to give him some. You bastard! Oh shit, they actually hurt. Ooh. Oh my god, that guy's fucking fast.
I'll pass. Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
Let's do
My
standard.
tactics are flawless.
Just Laz gonna.
Nothing of value has been lost. I don't have time for this.
That's okay. I know precisely who wants
Not
to
a problem for me.
instead. Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Rebel in the slaughter.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, fuck it, why not? Oh, hey, it actually hit.
Absolutely not. Not my specialty. Suits my purposes.
Range on this is really not something I'm in love with.
Explorers know one route forward.
I don't know why I did that on him. That's whatever.
My vow is to serve.
Alright, Denta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Eradicated.
Yo.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
If I may. If only that were possible.
Any allies?
Do not dare ask.
Yourself
I'm
an extra
afraid
turn.
not. If only that were possible.
Right. Okay. I see.
It will be
I'm
done.
terrified. Bonk.
You were an excellent fighter, sister, but if I may be blunt, you were too impulsive.
Your point is, my hand is guided by the Emperor. Every shot and strike will find its target among the ranks of the enemies of
Very
humanity.
nice. Beds here are bolted to the floor, some have thin, torn bed sheets and even tattered pillows. Sage. Hi. Here's some shanks. Ooh, goods. Prison Diary of Ati Shan Part 2. Ha ha ha. I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Plenzen Throne-damned Willia, former administratum clerk. No, the clerk. The very same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat. And I'm a venerable optimate, respected by everyone in the colony. Warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble in any other way to be punished by the community. Specifically, by the local best and brightest. Yours truly, the Optimates. The last two sods who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into cages in the big barracks. So they have to eat, sleep, and shit now. Everyone watching. I thought to myself then, it isn't right. They've taken these punishments too far, but now... Just you wait, piece of rock shit. I'll get you for something. Those cages are calling your name. Okay. Cages have been placed in plain view of the bed, inside are traces of blood and excrement.
My house would be proud of me.
The grease-stained edges of the poster detach ever so slightly. It appears that it was frequently removed and rehung. Yoink. Improved auto pistol. Prisoner's shank. And some miscellaneous.
Follow my lead.
Oh. Quite a few goods.
It's about time.
Bare beds made from metal sheets swing back and forth on rusted chains. Whoever is forced to sleep on them, it would not take much for them to fall. That one.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ooh, goods. Prison guard key. Let's see it. Floor warp.
This cannot be.
Re 85. 80. Consulting. Perception. Tasks. Well, I'm real fucking close to the entrance of the map, so I guess there's that.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us into a new existence. Ah, shit. Yes, yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. What the fuck? Thank the throne. Normal-looking faces. Thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with the gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hand in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Oh, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. My Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Came across a void chip in the system belonging to your associates. Told me some interesting things about you and your planned escape. Man grunts, huffs, then makes up his mind. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come and get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. And all this time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth-wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? If you give me a reason to. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want a riot. But, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was, play. Never meant no offense to Governor Medina nor to the lawful authority at House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Pascal inquires demurely. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium's servants need to be vocalized? Or is it evident to the late person to the Or is it evident to the persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the Senescal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. The lowborn's speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. The old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Tell me more about the warden and the riot. I soil your tongue talking about that heretic. If you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, punching the chompers from the guards, work again. The new one, you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. Guards quit it with teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseer started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging the pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And someone on that list also showed good behavior. That's when they get promoted to be an optimist. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. That's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. It wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. Guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week, and now we were lucky if it was only 50. Holy shit. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Casteglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like, the optimates are saying to, well, behold the truth. He started talking to them, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, we wouldn't recognize them, more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guard and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole sob story. But I knew it from the moment he let us have dinner, so this won't end well. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. The us here were, how could I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rycad Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on Football Station? You know Football, the only shipyard and the best market in all the Cronus expanse. Yes, so where on Football you can find some very serious, business-minded people, and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. You ever heard about the Fellowship of the Void? The largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There's no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throat over loot was, counterproductive. Cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. Well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kind of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. This is important intelligence. Very well. I shall spare you. Oh, it's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Football Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. Called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Trevor and Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, football, Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Fellow Grandpa Bachval says hello. He'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, be going now if you don't mind. Heinrich lets out a sigh of disappointment. Old Riza, the most well-known fence on football. I was hoping to hear a new name. Do I really want to pardon them? Yeah, fuck it. You may go. You're serious? Henrik glances at you with slight disgust. This is unwise, Lord Captain, most unwise. Will do, your nobleness. The old man smiles slyly and leaves. You can have a little heresy as a treat.
Victory awaits!
Myself through my service. See? Right there.
Ooh, free shit. Sign. PSYKER or unsanctioned PSYKER. Okay. Like that. Saturated cape. When the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects on them in the following order: burning, poison, bleeding. It's okay. Oh yeah. A shotgun pistol. I like it. Range 3. Just realized. Main level.
New
4.
challenge for me?
Oh, 2 different ways to get the license.
Operation successful.
Gun X. Yeah.
Follow my lead. I won't tolerate weakness.
I want to check to make sure that those guys, if those guys go and kill my pilot, or whoever the pilot is outside, I'm gonna reload the save and kill him. But
none shall stand in my way.
You alright, Raquel? Okay. No. Alright. No, that's fine. They're fine.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Just a taste of heresy. Just a taste.
A new challenge for me.
A little bit. As a treat. Nothing wrong with dipping my toes in 7 different ideologies at the same time. Oh, you know what I should probably do is dip my toes into my void ship so that I don't have this perplexed condition.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. My cat is being very patient and well behaved, so I'm going to reward her by giving her a slightly early dinner. I will go on a BRB screen, if only because I will be embarrassed to use my baby talk that I give to my cat on mic. You know what? It's fine. Hey, ready for dinner time? Yeah? Yeah, you hungry? Come on. Come on. I get that. Come on, dinner time. Come on. Good girl. And some water too. All right. Gotta put the scoop for my cat's food away, but just about good. Okay. I am back. Take this. Head back. Ah, no! Probably fine. It's probably fine.
None shall stand in my way.
It was slightly 1 feet to the left of where I thought it was. Okay, now.
Follow my lead.
Now I think going out here is going to take us. Okay, actually, no. This will think, bring us to that place I was looking at. With the bridge option here. It's a nice little shortcut to have. I think that other opening will bring us out there, I guess.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did Guard not even have the time to draw a weapon? The attack must have come as a surprise. Corpse in uniform decorated with the Winterscale coat of arms. Oh boy. Time to go to the open pit. Evidence suggests that the victim was killed by poison gas. This glass-making furnace was used to melt the extracted sand into glass. Very cool. Oh, this does not appear to be a good situation. I think it might be killing time. Told you, Abby. They're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of ribs and nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man sitting with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front before him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, he is different. He spoke with me like no one ever had before. He revealed the truth to me. Now I can reveal it to you. Just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin, metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests. From the Von Valancius ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden is speaking. A strange sensation draws your attention toward the ground. Specifically, an open pit in the loose dirt. A single word spontaneously surfaces in your mind. Cradle. The pit does not appear to be of much interest, but at some point it housed something of great importance, something faintly familiar to you. Clutch, the red full of shade. Katia recoils and covers her mouth. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. The interrogator surveys the quarry and the warden. The place was corrupted to its core long ago. Keep your weapons close, Lord Captain. How do you know who I am? Eyes have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. And, I think I know, but put that on the table. My sincerest apologies, where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Peligos Winterscale, in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. A fleeting glance at Winterscale's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. Torture, the very word, makes you cringe in shameful horror. Your mind reels with the memories you have tried unsuccessfully to push to the back of your mind all these years. How dare you, contemptible peasant! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that is in equal parts indignant and frightened. Heinrich grits his teeth. The boy is still alive. If you want him to stay that way, we should hurry. Abelard shakes his head somberly.
That poor fool knew nothing good would come with naive attempts at negotiating with heretics. However, Vane appears to still be alive. In make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your desk would certainly prove beneficial.
That pit, there's something special about it, is there not? An item of value was once buried there. Tell me, Warden, what was the item and who took it from here? Warden's gaze bores into you. He smiles at the corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. Why did you mutilate these people? These are my optimates. Saints who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Listen, can you hear? You can't? They're crying out, calling. Just that their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there, beyond the edge of the glass, into the transparent quiet. There they are heard. There, their call is answered. Step away from the hostage at once. Warden sneers and glances at the maimed young man. Hostage? How rude! Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion. As if echoing his words, Evane lets out a weak moan. What madness have you wrought here? Do you truly want to know? He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You know, it has been some time since he last trimmed his nails. This was my garden where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized that there is no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is all so insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space. The only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. You understand? Rogue traitor, every moment spent on talking to this heretic would be a moment spent destroying him and committing this place to purifying flames. Isn't it time we got started? Aurora was felled by my hand. You have nothing to hope for. Surrender. He laughs hoarsely. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her other fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. Suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. Heinrich sighs and draws his weapon. There was never any point in having this conversation to begin with. The warden raises his hand, and the main people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for words has passed, optimates. Give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let her foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Give me strength!
Abelard. Heinrich, get up in there. Pascal. Your placement is very unfortunate. Argenta. Would you be so kind just to go up there? Cassia. You take some cover there. And Lazarus can go up here. Abelard gets to go first. Ah! How fortuitous. Hello, hated foe.
My place is at the fore.
Oh my god. Okay, that's not too high a parry chance. I can still make that. Yeah! Get fucked! Yeah, let's do this.
Nothing I can't do.
And then I'm
Suits
gonna
my
blind
purposes.
you. He succeeded the willpower resistance test, not by a lot, but he's still blinded. And then I could shoot him like that, or I could shoot him like that. 25%, or... I want to try out that new PSYKER perk I got. Let's do it.
All too easy.
Yum.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Cassia, my dear, my beloved. Unfortunately, my homeboy swordsman is gonna have to take some damage, but that's something that I'm willing to do. When he's not stunned. Okay. Wait. Why is he crouching? Not stunned at least. Why don't you also give him an extra turn since you just smashed
That
it?
is foolishness.
It's too far? Damn. In that case, voice of command and
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Naturally. I won't do that. I'm done with this one.
Yoink. And yoink. This is fine, this is fine. Everything is fine. Fuck, the warden's gonna get to have a turn. That is highly unfortunate. Oh dear.
Just a minor setback.
Oh. That's not bad at all. Can do this. I actually am going to switch.
Doubt
I'm
is for
going to
the weak.
concentrated fire, and I'm going to have her do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. What is a prayer?
Oh! I see. Need to break the lens to deal with him.
I will not. I'll do it.
We'll just do this. And next turn, she can go hog wild. Pascal, you study the unholy lens. No line of sight, really? Alright.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. The undesired knows all, comprehends all.
Go get it. I mean, like, fuck it, we ball, right?
We'll be done. Victory is imminent.
You bastard.
I don't have time for this. Nothing I can't do.
Blind. Filled. Nice. 0 to 4. Give us all some resolve.
Not a problem for me.
And then oh, fuck it, people.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And Abelard is killing
glory to my bloodline. I will do like you. Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay.
Do not dare ask. Emperor, give me strength.
Demonic armor. Target suffers a -2 any penalty to toughness and gains plus 50% armor against all damage except warp damage type. Warp damage, I see.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Veil Degradant. You will experience reality as it is, and you'll like it. Hey, Sage. Surprised you're not still chowing down on dinner.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it.
Nice, nice, nice.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm hoping that I saw the side of this. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Alright, fuck this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Is there any way I can hit this without hitting my guy? Acceptable losses. It worked. Just works, TM.
My competencies are not that universal. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request denied. Request approved. Computation failed. Running by character override. I condemns you.
Oh, fuck yeah. It appears to still be alive, so I'll take that as a win.
I've suffered worse. follow my lead.
Don't care. What?
I'm not interested.
Why did it charge him back fucking out?
At your back and forth.
Alright, well, that'll work, I suppose. Bonk.
All too easy.
He failed the willpower test. Let's go.
If only that were possible. That is foolishness. I have read tomes of military
Confederate?
tactics.
No. No, I cannot.
Do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Suits my purpose. Not a problem for me.
Ah, shit. Fuck it, do it again.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I shall not fear. Nothing
This will do the damage over time.
Absolutely not.
That-
Already done.
Alright, Heinrich's finish this off.
The Emperor is on our side.
Nice.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Get that Emperor juice. Yeah, boy. There's another one? Wait, what the fuck? Am I crazy or am I just... I could have sworn there wasn't one there a moment ago.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
I didn't realize it would damage homies.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, okay. That, or 24 to 26, or yeah, that's more.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Did I did it in the wrong order.
My vow is to serve.
Yep.
Victory is important.
No!
Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Well. We'll move up first. And shoot it. Why do I just get to attack again? That's not how that works.
Oh, too late.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, sure, why not?
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? You insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job
Beat 'em
for
up.
serfs?
Function successfully terminated.
Fucker's dead for real this time. Right?
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all.
Everyone, step aside. Holy terror! Smite your enemies! Your reckoning is at you.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Womp.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling. Oh, wow. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Van Winterscale. Meet me, please. To make your acquaintance. Henrix reaches a hand towards Yvain. The temperature drops a few degrees. He's in a bad way, but timely assistance from a Travergeron saved his life. And now I will do what I can.
In the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urac 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other. I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must hope, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Maybe, yes, yeah, I presume. Sacred child of House Orselia. Disgraceful it is that the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. There's no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances.
What have they done to you?
Lord and friend tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed.
Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly.
It's diplomacy. It's fine. I had to try.
Conserve your strength. You're wounded and need help.
Wounded. I would have phrased it altogether different. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. You ever had your eyes burned out? This is my first time. Can't say I recommend the procedure.
It's either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you, and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. What you got, big boy? A noble sword. Attacks with the sword cost +1 AP. On a hit, the sword's attack inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. I see. If the target of the attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the attack deals an additional plus wielder's nice last pistol. Ooh. I might switch my things up for the first time in a while. If the target of the attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the attack deals an additional double wielder's willpower bonus ×2 damage to this target. Most warriors prefer swords, right? Flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. I may have to use that on Mr. Big Man. Improved armored body glove. Hell yeah. I can see why the powers of the warp are so tempting. Not in love with the flamer on Pascal, if I have to be honest. Honestly, I think he will probably do a lot better with this. And I think I will probably do well with... No, not that. The Psychic Staff back on. The Noble Sword, along with bow hammer, but with this las pistol. Why is he holding the staff down up there? That's not where. That's his fingers are clipping through the model. What's this? Well. Anyway, Oh, you know who would really enjoy the flamer, I betcha? I'll be honest, I'm not loving the plasma pistol on her. Is good old Argenta. Do the heavy, well, this I guess isn't a heavy flamer, but it's a flamer nonetheless. Means she will once again not have God, what am I saying? She won't have a melee attack again, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Now she has long range and short range. And also kind of just staggering AoE now. You get this now. Yes. I'm almost level 13. God damn. I mean, I guess if they, you know, it makes sense that they're handing out levels like candy because that's the game design, right? Is, ooh. What was I saying? There's goods here. Only profit. And optimate Atisha. Oh! The guy whose fucking diaries we were reading. He went through with it. I'll be damned. Actually eventually bought in. Either that or it was just too deep to back out at that point. And what about these goods up here?
It's about time.
Any way to get over there? No. Any way to get up here? No. Is there anything else to do around here? The crippled man's appearance is ghastly, and yet it is evident he was cared for after his mutation. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Pick it up there. I feel like the answer is no, and this is just...
None shall stand in my way.
Well, I suppose if Yvain is chilling, then the accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some regularly occurring natural phenomenon, possibly poison gas emissions.
Victory awaits.
Anybody new here in the barracks? Looking like that's a no.
Follow my lead.
All right. Oh hey, they didn't kill her off. Hi, Rickwell. The rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. She anxiously pitches forward. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he all right? He's alive but badly wounded. Help my people get him to my ship. There glimmers of panic in the pilot's gaze, but she quickly pulls herself together. It will be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know, your lordship. You may excuse yourself, pilot.
It's about time.
Explored. Explored. Oh, I never. Oh no, the thunder thing was the okay. Identified void ship. Oh wait, actually. Yoink. This one again. Right, when I give somebody an additional round, they gain +1 action point. That's right. Oh. For that. I find that interesting that you have a threshold rather than actual like discrete money that you use to buy things. So I think did I just quick save? I don't think. Yes, I did. Yeah, quick save. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Lore Xenos 50. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. Has succeeded. The landing... Oh, we just leveled up. The landing party via Vox... reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. A colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares to disturb its slumber. And Adira are screaming words: Harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the rogue trader decides to recall people from the vessel. Igor says that only good Xenos is a dead one. A true servant to the Emperor wouldn't soil their hands with Xenos technology. It orders that more people be sent to the Xenos void ship to collect any valuable findings. Yeah, I like what Abelard said. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drukhari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel's systems have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Agility test succeeded. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the Reichid system. Needles, shatter shards, and a piercing splinter cannon. Oh, I'm intrigued. Hell yeah. That's cool. Okay. I think that's the last system that I had yet to explore. I'm gonna check in on the bridge, level my people up. And then I'll probably do the ceremony on how can I get? Target. Just start move. This happens on another character's turn. The officer will gain these movement points the next turn. Ooh, I can level persuasion again. Having more lore work would be quite nice. I don't think I can swing it. I'll get lore work soon after. I see. What of martyrs? Focus. I see. Resolve increased by +1. The next turn. Spec stacks and prolonged. Each time it stacks cannot be prolonged past the officer's next turn. I see. Powerful impression. See. Undaunted. Additional. I see. Nah. Oh, right. Getting knocked out. I can go no you. My resolve's increased by half of my willpower bonus, while Veil Degradation is 10 or lower. Tempting, but I don't think so. Would be nice. Don't need to get Enforced Reality because that's what my waifu's for. Let's stick skill damage. Attackers' psychic powers that have a range of 2 souls or more have their range increased by plus perception bonus. Might end up going with that. Manipulation. I've got a melee weapon now. Let's see. Mental Breach might be good now that I'm, you know, doing more stuff. That I could chain the pain on them. tempting, but I'll get that when there are less powerful things for me to grab, which might mean never. Blinded. More effects by the Psyker suffer plus 10% more damage. Destin the Psyker's armor. Expect 5%. First. Dawn. Eternal glory. Winds of hatred. Sanctified Slayer. I think it shall be Second Sight. Let's get more range. Wait. The game just told me I could increase my persuasion. Some bullshit. Okay, well in that case, I'm going to take the opportunity to increase my lore warp. What's my commerce? 65. I want more lore warp. Alright. You're not in my party. Where's my Mr. Robot Man? Just for fun. Yeah? I think my leveling up screen might be a little borked. There we go. Choose a talent. Halfway to the next level. I mean, hey, I'll take it. More navigator bullshit. Tempting. He's damaged by the navigator, suffer plus attacks, harm perception bonus, percent additional damage. More damage, less damage stacks for each hit. Be good crowd control for her, but I don't think she needs it. Unscathed. Okay, that's probably what we're gonna do. Perilous Ways. Now, Unblinking Stare. Yeah, as we're gonna do the, you know, no touchy. Let's give her lore warp as well. It'd be fitting. I know it's... Make sure she doesn't get poisoned. Okay, you need exactly one thing. And it's called the stabilizing factor. Oh, it's just the first one each turn. I see. I wasn't paying. I forgot that part. I was wondering why I was still accumulating Veil Degradation when I was spamming my Psyker powers. Stabilizing Factor. Pushing. Medicate. Lord Xenos. Let's give him more Lord Xenos. And Argenta. Jesus. Get 2 talents? Yes, she does. Origin talents. Next. What is that happy with? We got. We have Drukhari. Oh, you need Drukhari weapon proficiency. Does anyone on the team have that? Drukhari weapon proficiency and strength 60. Oh, it's not that much damage. Oh, high rate of fire. And max ammo 96. Jesus. I understand now. Naruhodo. Oh, this is really tempting, but I don't have anyone who can use it yet. Treat it as a Xeno artifact with a range weaponry. That makes sense, I suppose. Get Drukhari weapon proficiency? No. Are you, buddy? No, probably not. What's this? Okay, this is plus, buff a stat. Give him his ballistic skill. Bad. Put on many of her games plus 1 damage. Right, that's right. An exploit within 5 cells. I see. And bonus over 2 damage for every 5 cells between them and the target. Tempting. They're 7 cells away or further. Allies gain plus operatives int bonus over 2% hit chance and critical hit chance while attacking targets affected by exploits. Nah. I'm gonna do it. I want it. But I can get that later. I'm just double check that I'm not missing out. Ooh, hold up. Stack use and demolition by 10 on the push. Manipulator and Mechadendrite attacks enemies in close combat, pushing them up to 2 cells away, and dealing weapon skill plus int bonus damage. That's 11 damage, that's respectable. Attack has 5 times Tech Priest's perception bonus % armor penetration. Two action points. If I wanted to give him double gun, that'd be good. I'm gonna do dual weapon combat first, though. Give him +5 ballistic skill. Complete. You get a negative effects of mana superiority for the entire combat. Alright, that one. I'm not playing this man with ranged, basically at all. We're together. Minus 200. That won't work. Ready to serve. Effect on ability. Their resolve is increased by a fellowship bonus over 2 for 1 round. Nah. No. This man's rocking a 2-hander now. Swift movements might not be bad. Each use of slash increases the damage dealt by slash by +1 until the end of combat. Right. I don't think I will. Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against affected enemies by expensive stance. Warrior has an attack this turn to gain +10 plus double toughness bonus % armor. Cautious disengaged. 8 times weapon skill bonus. So 5, so 15, so 25% less damage to the warrior. Movement within range of attacks of opportunity costs 1 MP less. Yeah. Yes fucking please, actually. That's the real mobility option I need. Let's go, okay. Cool. And you may have some Medicaid. You can back yourself up after rough fights. I can't believe I hadn't seen that, double check that I picked the right one. Yeah. I'm surprised I hadn't seen that before. It's really good. Okay, you get rapid reload, I think. Yeah. Is that? Can I get that off of this skill? No. Alright. Predictable. +3 plus Agi bonus, which is 5. Some critical hit chance. Is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Ooh. Test. Hate that, but autos or uses cover against enemy's attack. Guaranteed crit against that. Oh, that's pretty tempting. Pretty damn tempting. Crit of each burst attack deals a dash does not end the soldier's movement for the turn. Enemies adjacent to the starting point of dash will consider the soldier their lowest priority target during their next turn. I see. Fortress. Double. Right. Alacrity. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility until the end of their next turn. That's where you get into burst weapons, I see. Kinda wanna teach Argenta how to use that Drukhari weapon, but I don't think they will. For a second I thought it was AP because I saw the A. Bolt weapon expert. Ah, that's pretty nice. Ball. Projectile weapon expert. Die. Nope. Nah. This is tempting again, but not just yet. We'll let her get proficiency in Drukhari weapons, but she'd still need another level up, so it's not worth it. Serve. Time for the Emperor. believe I shall... 5% dodge is so silly. I think I'll do rapid reload. Just always be able to really fast reload stuff. Sounds really nice. Although her ability... Yeah, fuck it. More crits. And then go over here and say, and do, reserve? No. Better to die for the Emperor, so that even if she does get messed up, which it's hard to mess her up, she has a lot of damage reduction and a lot of dodge. But even if she does get messed up, she'll get even stronger. Yes, you... Foreboding? Plus 4 plus 2 times Psyker's Psi rating. % dodge. Plus 8% dodge. Dodge chance cannot be less than Psyker's perception bonus plus willpower bonus. Dodge chance cannot be less than 12%? That's not... Yeah, that's not good. I guess if her psi rating gets high enough, becomes pretty decent. I guess plus 8% dodge actually isn't that bad. Especially with a 10 cell radius. We'll do it. We'll try it. Well, I mean, I'm probably not going to be playing her much more, but... What? Same characteristic. No. Right, because it's an unsanctioned. She's an unsanctioned psyker. Change this up. Sure. That and can't increase her willpower even further. So perception. There we go. I think with that, I'm probably going to call it for the evening. I would love to play more, genuinely, but I have a Pathfinder game soon. I need to get ready for it. So, I will probably stream this tomorrow again because I've been loving it so much. But actually, I might not stream tomorrow because yeah, okay. I might not stream tomorrow, but I will probably stream on Monday. And if I don't stream on Monday, I will almost certainly stream on Tuesday. But thank you all for coming by. I'm going to set us up for a raid. And we'll go say hi to somebody. We'll go raid Senna. I do love Senna Bonbon. And I don't think I've raided her before. And if I have, it's been quite a while. So, as always, be respectful. And thank you all for coming by. I look forward to seeing you next time. But until then, stay safe.